got there. Sorry about that. Can you hear me? Am I coming in? Have we got audio? Hello? Anybody? Confirm the audio. Oh God, we haven't got audio, have we? Mother of God. I think we have. Audio confirmed. Thank you, Fuchsia. Appreciate that, mate. Did you hear the warp sound as well as my audible voice? What's that? What's that? You want another audio? You love it. Warp sound confirmed. Brilliant. Thank you so much, mate. Appreciate that. Welcome in, gamers and non-gamers alike. Happy Monday. I hope you're all well. Uh, I've had a good sleep. Work wasn't too stressful today. I've got a cup of tea. We've overcome some technical hurdles over the weekend. I'm feeling great. I'm feeling amazing. I thought we were going to run into another technical issue there, but I realised it's just that I removed the splitter and plugged the headphones directly in, and it just meant I had to tell Windows, hey, the headphones that you wear, you know, these are the headphones you're supposed to put sound out to. It's like, well, it's the same ones as before. Exactly. Exactly. Well done getting the heart last week. Thanks very much, Fuchsia. It was touch and go, wasn't it? But I had to do the arcade mode first before we'd be allowed to go back to campaign mode. Otherwise, that would have been cheap. That would have been cheese in it. And we don't do things like that on this channel. So I was made up that we got to go through arcade mode before continuing with campaign. And we actually did what we needed to do to be able to complete, to continue with campaign. And now, hopefully, fingers crossed, praise Yevon. If we can complete Zelda this week, then we'll have 2 hearts in the bank. And then, even though Cooking Mama's going to be a shit show again on Friday, at least it won't put us in the dungeon. At least there's that. So, praise Yevons all round. I hope yous are good. I'm good. I've got tea, as I said. I'm excited to be digging back in to It's Zelda time, because that's what we're playing today. The Legend of Zelda. Let's have a quick look. 1986 this came out. It was competing with such titles as Mega Man, Castlevania, Metroid, Final Fantasy. Well, actually, they all came out a year later, but you know what I'm saying. It was roughly around that time. In the arcades, there was a lot of great classics. Ghosts and Goblins, Hang On, Wonder Boy, Life Force, and then there was also California Games and Street Fighter, which are both proper shit. But, you know, it was still a good time. It was early in video game history's time, but it was a good time. So yeah, we're going to be digging back into this. We're up to level 8. Also, as fortune has it, I should be able to re-enter the Wheel of Struggle this week on Wednesday, 7 p.m. I'll be taking part, hopefully, in Toe Jam and Ale, round 13. Looking forward to that. But yeah, so campaign mode this week is Monday and Tuesday, so we're back on tomorrow with Zelda as well. And then Wednesday is going to be Toe Jam and Ale. Friday, arcade mode as normal. I'm trying to come up with a solution to the mouse aids of Cooking Mama. But I'm waiting on a couple of things to fall into place to be able to confirm that. But I'm going to try and use a tablet as an external display and control it with a stylus. Hoping that will work. Lol. Yeah, so that's my update. How are you guys? Happy Monday. It's lovely to see you. It's lovely to be back live. I'm sorry that I was off last week, most of it. I'd be gutted if I don't get on the podium this round, considering I only did worse than Octobot by 1 level. Oh, really, Fuchsia? I didn't realise that. And I saw Mark as well did an absolutely blinding run. A blinding run. How does he do it? I honestly don't know. I played Toe Jam and Ale a fair bit as a kid, but I never played on the fixed world because it was the first game that I'd ever seen, a procedurally generated world, and I was blown away by that. So every single time I played Toe Jam and Ale as a kid, I played on random world. I never completed it, but it was a whole new world every time I played, and I thought that was amazing. So on the one hand, I am familiar with its mechanics and how it works. On the other hand, clearly, people who can pick it up blind and one-shot it are my competitors, and I am not in that class, I don't think. So we'll have to see, but I look forward to it. But Fuchsia, that sounds like you did incredible. If that was your go blind as well? Was it your first time playing? That's absolutely phenomenal. All the attributes that you want to see. Oh God, Oku Prime Labs, Oku Labsinson, get in here, mate. Happy Monday. Good to see you, and I hope you're good. Welcome. I was surprised by the roguelike elements. I wouldn't expect such a clear influence on a console. Yeah, I mean, I didn't even have a clue what a roguelike was for about 20 years after. But as a kid, I did really enjoy that game had a option to regenerate the world every time. And I used to get lost securing the perimeter on that game for hours on end. I think that was one of the first things that gave me this OCD secure the perimeter mentality, because in Toe Jam and Earl, every time you open up a new tile on the map, you get points. And eventually those points lead to extra lives, which are in very short supply on that game. So I think Toe Jam and Earl is partly to blame for my mental damage of needing to secure every pixel of the perimeter, especially on a randomly generated world that changes every time. You never know what perimeter you're going to get, and I would spend hours just securing it. That's just a little bit about me. But yeah, so we're going to be jumping back into Zelda. Level 8 we're on. Random world generation is one thing, but the present ID mechanic is a copy-paste from Rogue and NetHack. What do you mean, present ID mechanic? I'm requesting you please beat Zelda this week for undisclosed reasons. Undisclosed reasons? That sounds suspicious. I mean, I'm hoping to beat Zelda this week myself, Jay. Definitely. We've only got 2 levels left and we've got 2 streams to do it in. It's just that those levels are going to be large and complicated, so we'll have to see. Hoping by the end of stream today, we've nailed level 8 and we've only got level 9 left to face. That's the aim. That's the objective I'm hoping for. Oh my god. Take it away, Scarlet.
What's up, Q, you giant fanny? Happy 14 months since Azure Dreams. Burr burr burr. I wonder if there's a new ad online.
Whoa, 14 months since Azure Dreams. That is a long time ago. That is incredible, incredible support, Mark. Thank you so much for your company, for your positive attitude, your supportive, considerate nature, and also the money. That helps as well. Now, I appreciate you, Mark. Thanks very much for being part of the community, and thanks again for the sub. Welcome in, brother. Oh my god! The fuck? Go on, Scarlet.
You are a big posh sod with plums in your mouth, and the plums have mutated and they have got beaks.
What?
You make pigs smoke. You feed beef burgers to swans. Do you deny that? No, I think his silence speaks volumes.
What the fuck? Are you okay, Irish? Is that in reference to something that I've never heard of, or are you just like off your barnet right now?
Are you all right?
Exactly. Partridge. Okay. Okay. I have seen Partridge, but I haven't seen like every episode religiously, and it was a long time ago I watched it, but I don't remember that one. But well done, mate. Very well said, I guess. Thanks very much for the sub, mate, and for 12 months that have absolutely flown by of incredible support. Thank you again, mate. You excellent member of the community. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate your contributions. Appreciate the money. Lol. What are you saying, Jay? What's that? Is that your reason? That's your undisclosed reason. Beat Zelda this week. What does that mean? What does that mean? Lie down on the couch. Okay, so we're going to be playing Zelda level 8. Let's boot the game up. Let's watch the intro. Let's do a bet. And then let's jump right into it, because this is a very serious gaming channel. And we don't take the piss chatting shit on this channel at all. Okay. Right, let's go, gamers. Let's go. Whoa.
Scam train, cause why not?
Scam train. Cause why not? Why not, eh? Thanks very much for the bits, mate. Scam train, all you like. Love a good scam train. It is a scam train. Absolutely. I was just reliving Azure Dreams trauma for a second there. Don't be alarmed. I'm always alarmed when Azure Dreams trauma gets mentioned. But, okay, I'll take your word for it. But thanks, Irish. Appreciate it, mate. It's nice to be back. It's nice to be back when I'm not absolutely knackered and stressed to fuck. Then I can just relax, and I know we're gonna have a great night. At least for the first 20 minutes, and then I'll encounter a room full of whiz robes, and then all of me stresslessness will dissipate in an instant, and I will go full tilt. But until then, I'm happy. I feel calm. Let's enjoy ourselves, and then we'll get to that room when we get to it, and we'll go back to the usual bullshit. So, let's do this. Next whiz robe imminent. Oh god, I've just realised the amount of deaths we left it on. What an intro this is, though. Every time I see it, I just want to watch it again. I know we like rewatching intros on this channel, but when it's as good as this for 1986... It's mad to think that on the NES, it doesn't have characters, like it doesn't have letters that they can just type. The developer can't just type a sentence and have it display on screen. Those are actually graphic tiles that just look like letters. It's mad to think like that, innit? Like you look at this and you think, well, that's pretty simple, I could make that in Word. But when you're dealing with a NES, it's a different ball game. These are graphic tiles that are just designed to look like letters. They're not actually letters at all. Rupee. Letter mimics, yeah. You try and read one and it bites you. Magical rod. Some of us have got one of them, especially if we've completed this game. Please look up the manual for details. That spoke to me as a kid.
Don't forget to visit bigscammies.com for the largest and most extensive collection of oversized scam trains on the internet.
The largest and most oversized, extensive collection of oversized scam trains on the internet is a sight to behold. Thank you very much, Jayaku Prime Labs, J-Labson, Labsinson, for your continued support, mate. It really means a lot. And look, the scam train is true because it said scam train is close. So then Jay ponies up. And then the message disappears. Anyone else seeing that? Is it just me not getting that message? It was all a lie from day one. It didn't even leave the station. It literally said a scam train is close. So then Jay gave bits and then it just was like backed away into the bush, Homer style. What an outrage. Jay, I'm sorry about that, mate. I expected a scam and I wasn't disappointed. You have absolutely been scammed there, my mate. I'm sorry about that. Literally, that's brutal. What a fucking rip-off. Okay, but anyway, no, I appreciate the support though, guys. I know really you're doing it because you love me and you think I'm awesome. I know that that's the real reason. Thanks so much, Jay. Thanks so much, Irish. Thanks so much, Mark. Especially Jay. Jay definitely thinks that. Okay, let me have a sip of tea. What should the bet be? Well, it's the same old bet. I've got my Firefox fixed now, so I don't have to mess with virtual machines and switching between windows and all of that shit. It's so nice. Such a small thing. It's such a nice thing. Alright, player one does not die by B. It's gonna be another night of frantic bets because I'll definitely be dead in about 10 minutes. So we have fun, don't we? Play one does not die by B. So B is going to be about 9 o'clock. Is that clear? So it's saying, will I die or not by 9 o'clock? That's the bet. Put 10 minutes on it just to give myself a little bit of a window, lol. This will definitely be getting cashed out in 5 minutes. 3 Q streams in a row plus Friday stream. What a great schedule. Thanks, Mark. I'm sorry that it wasn't up in time, but I managed to get there in the end. And yeah, hopefully I'll be able to take part in Toe Jam and Head. We were just saying how you performed incredibly on a blind run there. What the hell are you? How are you so good? Just admit it to us. Were you created in a lab? Are you an artificial intelligence? It's okay. We won't judge. We played the Talos principle. Like, you know. It's fine. But how the hell did you do it? I've never played the fixed world. Even though I played Toe Jam and Earl a fair bit as a kid, I always chose Random World. I can't finish myself to finish the last 4 hours. You've done an hour. Don't you like it, Irish? It's a head fuck of a game, but that's part of its charm. Like, for today, you could play it and go, well, this game's a bit weird. But in like 92 or whenever it came out, that game was insane. Insane. Here's my tip. I read the manual twice. Whoa, you certainly took heed of the message in the Zelda intro. What a big bonus reading the manual makes. It's tedious as hell, to be honest. Oh, well, I love it, and you basically insulted my childhood. Guys, the bet. Get your laptops.
Get your mobiles and laptops out.
Mobile now.
It's in playtime.
It's in playtime.
The latest live odds are on your
The
screen
latest live odds
now.
are on your screen now. As Fuchsia was saying, the present mechanic is roguelike, and I love that shit. Oh, that's what he meant by the present mechanic. Oh, I didn't understand that because I thought he meant like in time. I was thinking, wait, is there time travel in it? What? But now I get you. Okay. Now I get you. Sorry, I didn't see that last message, Fuchsia. But okay, yeah. Well, I don't know those games, but it's cool that was there. As what I used to do as a kid, I never used to pay the guy to identify them. I just used to use them all randomly. I'd end up on level 1 with rocket shoes and all shit like that. Do you know about the secret island? Did anyone find the secret island? I'm not going to say where it is. But that was a fun place to discover. I mean, it's not gameplay-wise, it's not that big of a bonus, but I absolutely just loved that that you could go there and just chill out. It looked like such a cozy, nice place to be. Did you do that and then hit the randomizer? Hey. Yeah, that's something I'll do. Okay, I'll drink me tea. The bet's there. I've explored 3 pixels of that map and concluded there probably isn't a secret island. Explored 3 pixels of that map. Well, 3 pixels, you're pretty much guaranteed to see everything there is to see. Thankfully, I identified the randomizer and total bummer present super early. Oh yeah, isn't the total bummer the one that just insta-kills you? What a bastard. Kids play this game. Did Miyamoto help design Toe Jam and Earl or something? The fact that that's even in there suggests yes. Bankmater, don't blame you for doubting. This is a ridiculous bet to believe on. But it's the times like that where the most money is to be earned. Of course you'd like it. Secure the perimeter in the video game. Exactly, Irish. I was saying that before. It literally is that. And especially every time you start a new game, the world's potentially different. Every time I pressed start, I had a whole new perimeter to secure. And the game gave me points for doing it. It was my dream. It set me off on the road that I'm still on today. And also it's nice because at that time I'd only played games like Mario, where if you get close to the edge and you press a little bit further, you're off the edge and you're dead. At least Toe Jam and Earl had the grace to be like, you get close to the edge, it'll do whoa, 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 and then you've got time to, you know. I appreciated that as a kid who fell off ledges a lot. I'd rather it just kill me than send me back 5 levels at a time, you know. Yeah, that is a pain, to be fair. That's one of the main problems why I never completed it. I'd always get quite far and then I'd fall a few levels and just be like, oh, this, I'm off, and turn it off. I'm close, one step closer to the edge. There is a lot of edging, but not in the normal sense that we use that word of, like, you know, like Mega Man. The other meaning of the word. Not like the other one, but the other one. Except when you want to fall in the water as soon as possible with the lawnmower guy on your tail. Didn't think of that, Fuchsia, but that's a fair point. There should be a way of, like, instantly jumping. Actually, if it's the water, he does a dive, doesn't he? There is startup frames, but he doesn't do the wobble bounce. The wobble. He does a dive, doesn't he? But it's still not instant. does a Tomb Raider-esque swan dive, because Tomb Raider invented the swan dive, don't you know? Before Tomb Raider came out, people didn't know how to get into the water gracefully. So that's another thing we owe to core design and the crew. Completely changed the Olympics. Okay, I've drank me tea. The bet's live. Let's do this, gamers. Look at that. How many times has Ian died? I mean, it's a lie, but when you just see, when you're at the start of the stream and you see that, you know what type of life you're gonna have, don't you? A bad one. All the attributes that you'd hate to see at the start of a stream. Okay. Let's do this. I'm ready. Are you ready?
3, 2, 1, go!
And we're live in real life. We're at Hyrule reporting
We're up to
live.
Fratton Park where there's been a red card, but for who, Chris
For
Kamara?
who, Chris Kamara?
I must have missed that. Red card.
Chris,
Chris.
have you not been watching?
Come on, Chris. All right, I'm going to be rusty because I haven't played this game for like a week. Maybe 2 weeks, so there's going to be some rust. If you've betted believe, then you've probably made a mistake. If you haven't bet, there's still time to throw those points away. While we de-rust, fill our hearts up. We've got the water of life, so that's already ticked off. We don't need to do any money-making game. Ow. So the first thing, we're going to go to see a fairy, and then we're going to go across the maze. I mean, we're going to go and don't forget to re-secure the entire map. Fair point, yeah. I wasn't going to do that, but you're probably right. I should, shouldn't I? All right, let's set fire to everything in the world. Because there's heart containers that I haven't found on the world map yet, and Mark, every time I walk past them, Mark gets anxious, and I don't want him to feel anxious. Okay, none of those exist. This is all lies. It feels nice. I've got the best sword. At least we've already found level. Exactly. That's the main thing I was anxious about, is not being able to find the levels, but we know where they are now. Just chew my hand off as well. Most of the chat hasn't got any hands left. Bless them. So, I think we can do a little shortcut here. That's not the shortcut I had in mind. So, who was it who said that the way you're facing determines what way the whistle takes you? I didn't know that. So apparently if I turn left, I'll go backwards. Oh, that's not the one. I don't fucking know, babe. Right, I'm not tilted. Not tilted. But yeah, if we can complete this game this week, that would be very nice for escape the dungeon purposes and for other... Oh my god, I forgot to rank the turtles, so maybe we'll do that at the end of the stream. Because I forgot, this whistle's not getting the baby a pram, is it? This is, like, it would have been quicker to just... What? It would have been... I didn't even know you could teleport to there. I didn't even know you was fairy, mate. Oh, I didn't... Oh, yeah, you can. Okay, Sam, this is good. This does us. Yeah, this is actually a great shortcut. I was right the whole time. I shouldn't have doubted myself. Gonna be some moments in history to see a Metal Gear game on this channel. Yeah, not the one you want to see, but you know, we have to take what we can get in this life. Yes, it always feels good to kill Zora. Right, hopefully this is level 8. Hopefully. Praise Yevon, we did it, gamers. We're here, it's live. How long's the fucking bet got left to go? Dixie, get in here. Happy Monday, mate. Welcome in. Lovely to see you. I hope you're well. You've come just at the right time for Dungeon Pain. And maybe just enough time to have a little... Oh, you've got a little believe bet in there. That's nice. Say bye to those points. Welcome in, welcome back, Shorty. And Shorty's also put a little believe bet in there. Really appreciate it. God help yous. Okay, so let's tackle this dungeon. What items are there left here? So there's 2 item slots here. I think one is the bait, which I should buy. Little, all I have is on it. Okay, I didn't mean little as in small. It was just a colloquialism. But yeah, Shorty, you waste all your money on believe bets. You know I appreciate it. I'm sorry that the damage I've done to your wallet. So yeah, I think one of these item slots is supposed to be the bait meat, and then I don't know, and the other one is the wand, I guess. And then I think there's another item at the top, which I forgot what it would be. So there's three items that we're missing here, and we've only got 2 dungeons left. Hopefully one of those dungeons has got... Oh, and there's also the red ring. Oh god, there's 4 items. 6 inches is way more than enough. We know this, it's been officially confirmed by science. I like to live dangerously and bet believe every now and again. Every now and again, yeah. You can recover as long as it's every now and again. Just as long as you hedge it with a few doubt bets. Alright, let's go anyway, let's go. Next whiz robes imminent. Okay, well these are not whiz robes. These take me sword off me though. If these touch me. Oh fuck. Do I want to go there this early? Let's scope it out. Now that's a pretty emote. I love Shorty's dancing emote, to be fair, it is excellent. Whenever there's a tune playing, you can just feel like Shorty's just vibing away with you, and it's a very warm, comforting feeling. Okay, look at these dickheads. Praise you. Oh, look at this! Why is the game being so nice? It's because I don't need this stuff. That's why it's being nice. It's because I don't need this stuff. Right, that's the way back out. Ah. Look at the size of the map. Okay, so the map's at least 9 million rooms long. Great. Unless it's got disconnected sections with nothing in the middle, it's going to be a big map. We're probably going to be on this dungeon for the whole stream. And I've got... Is that 1 bomb? No, I've got 12 bombs, okay. Heck yuck. Ref. No, ref. See, if you get it in the mouth, you just do that stupid shit. But if you get it on the body, then you can attack them and get more bombs afterwards. Alright, that's not too bad. I've got no keys. I wonder if I've got to go back to those other levels before it'll let me complete this level. Because remember those other 2 levels where there was keys across the river? I wonder if I've got to go back there. Like, if these levels don't give you enough keys. We're off to level 6, where there's been a missing key. But for who, Chris Kamara? I don't know, Jeff. Has there? Have I got to really push every single block? Like, we're at that point in the game where I wouldn't put it past Miyamoto to pull any trick. Hello, fellow Simpsons. How's our gaming daddy? Welcome in, Slinky. Welcome in. Great to see you. Happy Monday, mate. I'm feeling good. I've had enough sleep. Work wasn't too stressful. I've had tea. I overcame some technical issues. Feeling good. Oh, see? See? I told you. I told you. Miyamoto, you bastard. Oh god, it doesn't even lead to an item. But yes, feeling good. So until we encounter any whiz robes, which we haven't yet, then I'm feeling alright. As soon as we encounter some, I'm sure that'll change. Look at this width of a pixel bullshit. Oh, you twats. Okay, you still got it. Manny. Why are they flashing? 2 fairies when I'm full of health. Things that would never happen when you need them to. Now I've got to... Right, one of these is going to be it as well, isn't it? Because we came here. Right, there we go. At least we found it. Wait, this is the 3rd room it took us back to? This is gonna be a fucking labyrinth, and it's got stairways for no reason. Did I try those side rooms? I don't know if I did. I've got to do it. But if I can't, but then I'm not gonna have a sword until I can't check those side rooms until I've seen a blue skull face thing. So yeah, level 8 graphics. Let's go game. Rig. Oh my god. See, how many fairies have we had now? We've had like 4 fairies that we didn't need. As soon as I actually need a fairy, where will they be? You watch. Miyamoto put it in the code. Here's Dickhead. I think there's an easy way to kill this guy, but this is more fun. Oh, I can't even hit him. I've got to use the whistle. Whoa, they're speeding up fast. Is it like time-based how fast they go? Because they were not that fast at first. Bigfairies.com. We've got a provisional date for the next Big Fannies as well, by the way. The flute. Yeah. Did I call it the whistle? It's a flute. If we just stand here forever, eventually we should get it. There we go. Yeah, so November the 12th. Morning we're looking at for Big Fannies as Your Dreams edition. I haven't practiced. It's only penciled in. We haven't had confirmation from our good friend Jigs yet. But me, Grom and Rad should be able to do that date. That's the day before my birthday. Well, I'm sure Grom will already have your birthday plans sorted out by then. Like, imagine that, like, Grom, you forgot my birthday. Oh, sorry, babe. You know what it's like. I had to sort Big Fannies, didn't I? I take no responsibility for this at all. It's nothing to do with me. Right, so... Wait. So how am I supposed to... go back? Like, I came through the stairs, and then the stairs disappeared. None of these blocks are pushable. It must be the other row at the bottom that you'd have to push, and then you can only access it from the top. So that means it's not accessible, unless it's the bottom half of the screen where the stairs are as well. But then why am I at the top half of the screen? Can't explain that. Like, for me to go the way I came, one of these must be pushable. You cannot go back. That's impossible. Looks like you're right. Miyamoto, what are you doing to these children? Alright, I'll risk a little bomb on this one. No, waste of time. Should have known better. Look at the size of the map though, guys. We're going to have a tough one. There we go. Alright, it's been touch wood. Don't say it. Just don't say it. Epic. You're getting into the devious dungeon design, don't I know it? We had a lot of trouble on level 7 with all of the bollocks that was trying to pull. But we eventually got out of there. You can see it was about to kick off. So we got out of there. It's only going to get worse. Okay, so I wonder if these guys give you your sword back. It's so nice that we've not found any wizz robes yet. I feel like Fuchsia knows exactly what room they're in and he's just waiting. But yeah, I wonder if these guys give you your sword back if the red ones take it. I don't think they do, but they might. But let's try and push them from this side. This is gameplay, goddammit. Still no keys. I think they're going to make us go back to those other levels and get the keys, you know. I mean, we could buy them. But I feel like that's the game. You're supposed to go into the dungeons and get them. I feel more satisfied doing it that way. Yeah, I know. But I feel like the getting the ones from the dungeons is the proper way. Oh god, I wouldn't have full health. Alright, that ain't so bad. The magical sword. It wasn't called the Master Sword in this one, it was called the Magical Sword. Wait, can't say nothing. Uh-oh. Instinct to back seat. Is that what's happening? Have I got the... I haven't got the master key. Okay, that's 5 items that I still haven't got. The master key. The red ring. The wand. The meat. And something else that I can't remember. No, I guess the master key is the one that I couldn't remember. So it's master key, red ring, meat, silver arrow, and whatever the other one was that I just said. Wand. Yeah, so those are the 5 items that I haven't got yet. This is a room. Have I already been down this staircase? I don't think I have. There's a lot of staircases which really throws me. I'm not the best at navigating at the best of times. Was you going to talk about the master key, Slank? Or... Oh! Right, so that just takes me back to there. But if I push this now... Right, wait. Rig. One of these touches me, I don't know when I'll ever see me sword again. There it is. Okay. Now I've had my sword disabled. I haven't seen a blue one yet, so I'm hoping those mixed colour ones will help. I've already killed these, you twats! Didn't I? And does this lead to the... No. These are all different rooms. Right, hopefully these guys can give me it back. Nope. Well, okay then. Alright, so is this the room I've already been in? Soon, guys, we'll get to the bit where he goes, holds the triangle aloft and says, "It's Zelda time!" We're gonna get there. This is a lot of back and forth, isn't it? Look, I've got no sword, god damn it! Right, at this point, I'm fucked. Wow, the game was slowing down there. These enemies are respawning well too quick. If I had the wand, I wouldn't even be asked about not having my sword. We need to find a blue skull kid, Majiggity. Oh, we need to go and get the meat. $51 rupees. Alright. So I think we need to leave. How am I supposed to collect money without a sword, though? Should have thought about this. Oh, see that dodge? Oh, did you see that not dodge? There's the dickheads who started it all. Status, fucked it, mate. Yes, 100. There's one other room that I can explore. Hopefully that's got the blue skull guys in. That's the kind of guy Miyamoto was. He was like, let's just put the kids in a room where we take their main weapon off them and then just like abandon them. But surely you're gonna give them a chance, like do the Anakin and Padme meme format, and then you're gonna give them a chance to get the sword back, right? Anakin just staring, right? That was Miyamoto in the left panel. Oh, here we go. Alright, praise Yevon. It always pays to explore. But we still need to go back and get meat and some keys. But that's good. It's good to know that we can get the sword back. Let's pay attention to what room it is. It's that room that you can get your sword back. This is like the 6th underground staircase that I've been in so far. And normally you get excited about these staircases because normally they lead to key items. Well, this is not a key item, is it? Ow. Been here before, exactly. They all just lead back to places that I've already been. ₹52 as well. Yay! So I think I've done all the exploring that I can do now. I need keys. I need meat. And I probably need a key item from a different dungeon that I've not got, because there are 5 items left to get in the game, and there's only 2 dungeons. And although sometimes you'll get more than 1 in a dungeon, you don't really get more than 2. So that's a total of 4 possible. Unless I've miscalculated, which is entirely possible. Oh god. Fuck you! Even though they don't give you nothing, I have to kill them. Alright, so now we've got to go and get our sword back. It's back. Easy. Okay, so we... Fuck you. Right, next death's going to be imminent at this rate. Good Joe Jam and L practice. Yeah, definitely. Oh! Okay, that's nice. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. So if you haven't seen the schedule, Link is a Poindexter. Has anyone ever seen that word outside of Toe Jam and Earl? Because I haven't. Like, I remember seeing that Poindexter as a kid. I'd never ever seen it outside of that context, ever. But yeah, so we're going to be playing Toe Jam and Earl on... Oh, fuck you. On Wednesday. All the 90s shows had it. You have. Okay. Just me then. What the fuck?
Good evening, you AIDS bastards. How the fuck are we all doing? Happy. I'm going to try to write a short poem to commemorate this 14-month AIDS subscription, but I'm writing this on the fly, so here goes.
Okay.
There once was a streamer called Quantum, who once streamed with his burger-stained pants on.
Yes, they were
Alice
on.
found out, said wash 'em, or you're out, and H has streamed ever since with his jeans on. But now we all know the stain of burger was there on his pants like a Twitch stream lurker.
Yes, it was always there. I had confessed. This is true. I can't say anything about that. Grom, get the fuck in here, M9. Happy Monday, mate. Great to have you. Thank you so much for the incredible support, 14 months, and also just for being a part of the community and all of that epicness that entails. You absolute slay. Welcome in, mate. Happy Monday. Thank you so much for the sub. So, we was on level 8 bank, mate, but we've got to go out to get meat. We've got to go to Tesco or the Asda or something. Okay. Oh, 2 for 1. 3. Oh, beautiful. Absolutely incredible. So I'm not sure where I can buy the meat from, to be honest. But I'm sure we'll find it. Don't worry. There's some shops around here. I'm sure there's a Tesco near here. Oh, collecting pure money. No, that's not one. Any given staircase. It could be an old man who's pissed off. It could be a shop. I'm doing well, Grom. Thanks for asking, mate. How are you doing? I'm actually not tilted for once, but I'm sure as soon as I encounter some wizz robes, that will change. But yeah, I managed to get Firefox to play video again, which made me very happy. And there's no technical aids, and I've had enough sleep for once, and it just all feels great. Yeah, it's still me. I swear. But why'd we leave level 8? We need meat. There's a guy who won't let us pass without meat. But also we need keys. Thanks, Irish. So yeah, that's the objective. Find meat, find keys. Now, what level was it that the keys? I think we got the ladder in level. Was it level 7? We got the ladder. So that means I think it was level 6 and level 5 that had the keys. Come on, where's all these shops? I know I can buy keys, but that feels like cheesing it a bit. Alright, so here's a shop, but it's not the shop I'm after. 100 rupees for a key as well. I'm not paying that. I'm not paying that when I've got a ladder. You can get to fuck, mate. I've got patience. Quantum Nuzlocke. What's Nuzlocke again? Isn't it a Pokemon? This looks like a bombable wall. I've seen a few walls in my time, and let me tell you something right now, gamers. This is not a bombable wall. I told you.
Hey bro, just install the updates bro, it'll be great, literally no problems bro, trust me I wouldn't lie bro, just install the update, like do you wanna be left behind bro, they added so many new features bro, trust me, just listen to me bro, I'm telling you how it really is bro.
Thank you very much for that, Slinky. Appreciate the bits, mate. And also, I've got that meme exact in my head perfectly, that image right now. So thanks very much for that. You're absolutely right, Slink. I'm just gonna fall behind, bro. It's gonna be cool features, bro. I swear, bro. This time, really, bro. Absolutely right. I'm the dickhead. It's all my fault. Self-imposed difficulty challenge. That's right. Yeah, except it just feels wrong to buy it. It feels like buying a key from that dude. Feels like the equivalent of like buying a power-up in an online game. It's just not the Quantum Player One way of doing things. Instead, let's wander around for hours and never ever find a shop. Buying a P-Wing, exactly. So how'd you trick Debbie into installing the package? I had to basically the back ports was no longer maintained, so it wasn't even there anymore. But I found a website, probably dodgy, lol. No, I think it was legit. That was like an archive of that. You know what Linux people are like? They're very good at like preserving old versions of shit no one's ever going to want. So I found an archive of this backports repository. But then I had to tell apt-get to not do a validity check. Because I tried to install from this and it was like, sorry, this is not official, unauthorized, you're illegal. So then I had to go into sources, apt, etc. /apt conf.d, and in there's a file 99 synaptic or something, and I just had to put a line in there saying basically don't worry about it, mate. That's what the line basically said, don't worry about it, mate. And once I ran apt the second time trying to use this unofficial repository, the program checked the file which said don't worry about it, mate. And it was like, oh, sound, okay then. And then it let me install ffmpeg. And after that it was fine, and it worked right away. So I should have listened to Fuchsia in the first place, because his suggestion was to install ffmpeg from his research, and the only problem was it wasn't a simple matter of going to the official repo and installing it. There was going to be more work involved, so that's why. And because it was still the same OS, I didn't believe that that could be it. But also because I knew it'd be not as simple as just installing a program that was suggested. But eventually, all of the methods didn't turn up a result, so I caved and I said, alright, I'll try and get this ffmpeg jig. And then I had to do a little hacks and cracks and dance to jump through the hoops to get that sorted. And then we did it, and then we were all good. Happy time. So you can dip into Dungeon 9 there for a master key. Ref, ban Slinky. I fell down the stairs. Fuck. Oh, slow down, I love it. So yeah, we're going to spend the first half of the stream wandering around looking for a shop that sells meat. And then we're going to spend the second half of the stream wandering around the old dungeons to find keys. And then with the third half of the stream, Bangmaid, can you ban him, please? He knows the rules. It's with Slinky. It's not that he doesn't know the rules. It's that he can't sit. He can't chew his hand off like some people. Where some people will be like, I know that there's a solution here. I'm going to chew my hand off. Slinky can't do it. He's already chewed his hand off long ago. He's got nothing left to chew. So instead he just tells you the answer. One of my favourite breads. Ban me. I'd never heard of that until Bangmaid and Sam Blather were talking about it. Apparently it's a bread. I deleted my hands years ago. I still think about you, Jay, when I see that meme where the fella puts the computer in the recycle bin and then it just disappears and he's like, what? Still makes me think of you. All these chewed off hands. How will we ever applaud? Oh, there's no chance. Even if you all had your hands, there was never going to be any applause. Come on. Right, I reckon this one could be it. Look at all of these fairies that I don't need. It's rigged. Come on. No! And isn't the one above that a level? Isn't this like level 2? Wouldn't have done what, Nightbot? Clap me. Can't type backseating info with chewed hands. Exactly. That's what. Okay, no, that's not where I want to be. Where the fuck's the level? I mean, where's the beef? Where is it though? Like that's a rhetorical question. Slinky's like, just pop into level 9, you get beef there. Goddamn right I will. Fucking Wizrobe City. At least we're gonna be rich. Where's Greg's? We need a Greg's pasty. I bet Greg's pasty would probably do it. What? What are you laughing at? Are you mocking me? I've already checked this one. If I just keep checking the same shops over and over, eventually they should rotate the stock, right? Vegan sauce. I haven't had a vegan one yet. I've had it on good authority that they're actually not bad. But what are they made out of? Is it like lint and like dust and stuff like that? Go ahead, Bagmaid. Safe journey, mate. See you soon, maybe. Don't make too much there's no doubt like that about that. No chance of that. Bagmaid's like, I'm driving across state lines. It could take me a few days. Don't make any progress without me. Yeah, it's fine. Bagmaid, a million underscores. Yeah, don't you know about the vegan sausage roll, Irish? There was a big stink over here when it came out. There was even a fella who filmed a video of himself going in, buying it, and then like being like, it's disgusting, and he got loads of likes. You know what we're like. We're a sensitive lot and a stupid lot. Made out of wood chips and despair, but they're a bargain. Well, that's better than the Pound Bakery's sausage rolls, to be fair. But yeah, the idea that vegans would have an option for a sausage roll caused several people to have a full-on meltdown. But I've wanted to try them out of curiosity, and I've never done it. Yeah, it was funny, to be fair. I don't think he was being serious either. But there was a lot of people who were like, fucking right, it's disgusting. Our brave Gregs having to sell that shit. It's disgusting. What's happened to this country? There was a lot of people who said stuff like that. Our brave Gregs. How the people have fallen or something like that. All right. Where the fuck's the meat? Give me the meat. Greg's gone woke and all stuff like that. Yeah, we go. Praise Yevon. We did it, gamers. Nomad, happy Monday, mate. Get in here. Praise Yevon. Nomad brought the meat. Thank you, Nomad. Nomad's been the Asda. He's been to Greg's. He got us our sausage roll. Just as he arrives, we found it. Thank you so much, Nomad. Appreciate it. So I'm gonna pop into level 5. And maybe even level 6, although I can't remember where level 6 is. Lol. Is this one level 6? It might be, actually. But yeah, it sounds like Greg's have weathered the storm. It's a year or two now since the vegan sausage roll came out, and they're still in business. So, that's good. That's why it's Nomad with 2 Ds. Oh, baby. Wait, why is that again? For the sausage roll? Oh, for the meat. I get it. Oh, you got us. Oh, that's disgusting. But what about the crystal? Crystal meat, Nomad? Have you got that? I know where level 5 is. I'm not sure where level 6 is. Is level 6? Oh yeah, I know where level 6 is. It's okay. It's in the graveyard. Wise from your grave. You know, I've played Altered Beast. No, I didn't play it. I saw a video on it the other day, and I always remember that the voice on that being "Wise from your grave," and I've always said that. And then I actually watched it, and it says "Rise." It doesn't say "Wise." So where did I get "Wise" from? I just wanted it to say "Wise," I guess. And it's the same with Star Fox. It doesn't actually say "Good walk." It says "Good luck." But I just wanted it to be. Why am I inserting W's into all of these words? Someone asked that as a soundbite on Gron's channel. Yeah. Well, that's what I mean. It doesn't say "Wise," it says "Rise." Did you watch a Jonathan Ross Let's Play? I must have done, mate, mustn't I? Yeah. That's the only possible explanation. No, it says level 5 anyway. Wait, let me just try something here. A minute. Pretty sure that the first quest wasn't this sneaky, but the second quest, you just never know. Okay, just checking. Just have to make sure. I'll never hear anything other than "Raise a Mama Day." Well, that's because that's what it actually says. I can't believe Game and Twitter didn't know the answer. That's why you should subscribe or like or follow Quantum Player 1 today for the real gamer facts that Game and Twitter doesn't know. The only place on the internet where you'll find out what Raiden actually says when he does that move. Don't ask me what it means, but I know what it says. Oh god, if we lose our shield because we're looking for a key, I swear to god. Alright, that's alright. No items though. So I've got to check every single fucking room for a key. Oh my god. This is exactly what we didn't want to happen. What? I'm fucking hiding in the doorway, you twat! When even the doorway's not safe. That truly shows you how much of a bastard the Wizrobe really is. Come here, you little shit. Okay, no items though. Gamer instinct, also known as memory. Hang on, wait there a sec. Didn't even know we was playing, hang on mate. It's level 5, but the map is a 2. Ah! 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 Uh-oh, broke the game. Okay, it's back. Yep, it's confirmed. It's all a simulation. Welcome in, meat hands. Have you been in the dungeon lately? You'll love it. We actually escaped the dungeon dramatically, fantastically on Friday. Fucker! We escaped with the skin of our teeth. Okay, that's not where I'm going. But happy Monday, mate. Hope you're good. Great to see you. Great. We were looking for meat just earlier, and now Meat Hands is here as well. Nomad brought the meat, and also the Meat Hands. Might need to borrow one of your hands just to give to a goblin type of dude. How has Monday ever been happy? It normally isn't, but relatively speaking for me, because I've had enough sleep for once, and I solved some technical issues that were bothering me. So I'm very happy right now, relatively speaking, of course. And I've got my sword back. See, they were about to take my sword, so I got out of there. Right, now I should be able to one-shot these guys now, and then one-shots give items. Heck yeah. My hands are too meaty for mere mortals to handle. I don't dispute that for a second, it's just that there's a guy, a goblin, who wants meat off us to let us past, and I just thought if we give him one of your hands that would probably sort it. Is this what your hands look like? Is that what your hands look like, Meat Hands? Is that like a digital representation of your fists? Oh my god, the wizrobes are everywhere on this level. Oh, I blocked that one to be fair. Alright, next death minute. Teleporting. Where's the hearts, guys? Come on. Come on, these have got to give me a heart. Remember the beginning of the stream, we were finding every single enemy we killed. It was like, here's a fairy. The beginning of the stream, we literally found 4 or 5 fairies that we didn't need. Where are they now? Hey, never mind a fairy. Where's a fucking heart? Just one. I'm not going to just lose my heart. I'm going to lose my shield as well. Right, let's just... Oh, fuck. Oh my god, okay. Our brave fairies. I've never been one of the cool kids. I was the kid who took an Aldi bag to school to carry my pen. I think that is cool. That is one of the cool kids in my book. It's Beak soon yet? No, so we started at 7. So Beak's not for another hour. Well, 50 minutes, unfortunately, Dixie. But yeah, whenever I hear stories of kids who are like, oh, this cool brand or whatever. I mean, don't get me wrong, I was the same when I was a kid. Like, there's a kid. But nowadays, I'm just like, I don't give a fuck. Like, when I have kids, I'm going to be like, listen, I don't want them to get skittered on the playground. I'll buy them okay brands to a degree, but I'm not going to go ridiculous like some kids are doing. Like, what's this new drink that's just come out? Apparently, Logan Paul's just launched a new energy drink called Prime or something, and all the kids are going mad for it. First of all, kids shouldn't have energy drinks. Second of all, people are queuing up for that shit. Are you messing? I will slap the shit out of my kid rather than buy something like that. Right, I won't really touch them. I won't touch them. I'll verbally slap the shit out of them. They used to call me Aldi Basher. Oh, kids are so creative, aren't they? It probably wasn't cool then. That's what you miss, a branded drink. Oh, then I'll be partner. That's where I'm going wrong. It all makes sense now. Right, this is... I think we've got the key from this dungeon. I think there was only one. Yeah, what should that me branded drink be called? Because we can't call it AIDS. I think, you know... I didn't do a course on marketing like Bob did. But I just have a feeling that if you called it AIDS water, it might not sell that well. Now, as I say, I haven't studied the discipline of marketing, but I just feel like AIDS water wouldn't sell that well. Quantum energy. It's better than AIDS water, isn't it? A quantum tea brand. I like the idea. Player one sips tea. I like the idea, but at the same time, I probably wouldn't buy tea off me. Like if I wasn't me, and someone was like, "Oh, we've got these new quantum player one tea bags," I'd be like, "What? Pretentious bastard! Don't put that anywhere near me." That's how I would react if I wasn't me to the idea of my tea. Aqualung, If you don't know why Aqualung's funny, you went around in the winter of 2020. Rigged with flavor. Sitting on the park bench. Listen, we've got the key, let's go. We'll get back to level 8 someday. I think there'd be a load of people wanted to have your bags. What bags are these? Oh, another clip. If it's not Meat Hands, it's J-Yahoo Prime Labs. And never once has the clip been positive. Or the kind of thing I'd ever want to show to anyone. Not once. But they have been funny. Guys, one day, if I keep having enough sleep, then one day I will do all of that. There'll be a merch store. That'll be epic. And I'll get kids in Africa. I'll get people to send the African children deep into a mine full of life endangering situations so that they can make me something shit for 1 cent, and I'll charge $100 for it, and it'll be amazing. But until then, we just have to imagine it. Can't wait for a quantum pencil case. All the girls at work will be well, Joe. Yep, quantum pencil case, that's another one. Yep, we'll add that to the list. Decky wants a beanie. Look, the fairies are back now. Now that I don't need them, look, here they are. Look, 2! Oh, Miyamoto, I'm sorry. That's random, about as random as fucking something that's not random at all. Can I have a quantum butt plug? Absolutely, Grom. Butt plug. $299.99 MSRP. Butt plug confirmed. Or a burger stain. Yeah, the burger stain. Burger beanie. Do you know what? Cup asked the question in your Discord, Grom. And I was just making conversation. Answered him. And I got a fucking burger react. It had nothing to do with the burger. Just for even existing. I got terrorized just for existing. And it's out of order, mate. I don't see why I should have to put up with this. What's that about? Right, here's level 6 anyway. All quantum merch comes pre-stained. Alright, I knew he was going to get me there, the little bastard. Alright. What about a pen 15 case? What the hell? Oh, he's got stuck. Oh, he hasn't got stuck, bastard. But yeah, I was just, trying to make conversation. The lad asked the question. I thought, well, I might know the answer to this. I'll take part. And I got fucking a burger reaction. What did I do to deserve that? Cyberbullying has gone well too far these days. Fuck's sake. Okay, we're gonna need... Oh, God. The riggery. It's over 9,000. Okay. Why aren't they giving me hearts now? See? See, where's all the fairies gone? Best reaction I ever had. I'm gonna react to all your posts with a burger from now on. Oh, well, now that you've told me, it's not gonna trigger me. But I just thought, we weren't talking about burgers at all. Just the fact that I entered the room, that's what I got for existing. And I was like, well, thanks a lot. We should never even eat that burger. The fucking stress it's caused. I mean, it was a lovely burger, a bit greasy, but... How am I supposed to get past here now? I don't think I can. I don't think I can. Fuck. Go! Ah, you twat. Stupid half cell caught me. Hang on. Where's the stream code notification and schedule? It should be there. That's automated. Are we having tech issues? We thought we'd got away without tech issues. Didn't we? We thought we did. But we never. This is impossible. This is not doable. Maybe I've got to use another blue skull. Oh my god. Miyamoto, you twat. Okay, we did it. After all that, we did it. Yeah, I don't know that the bot is automated, so best bot I ever had, including Nightbot, obviously. was due honourable. We did it. Narrated, that one burger would unknowingly set into motion a series of events that Quantum couldn't ever fathom. That one moment, that one bite, ruined me. Absolute shambles. Never recovered, emotionally or physically. Where's the hearts? Come on. If I had full hearts, every one of these would give me a fairy. He didn't need a shield anyway. Fucking twat. Oh, there's the hearts in chat. That's why they're not here. They're in chat. Don't tell Grom shit, because he'll run with it for years. Yeah, it's not just Grom though. Like, Grom's only one of the many bastards. Your failures will be recorded. It was mentioned from the beginning. We were told. We were informed that this is what it would be like. And we went ahead anyway. Bastard. Bastard. But that was funny when Grom was like, do you know what? There's 52. Sean Bean. Because if you don't know, Grom's got a sound effect on his channel of Sean Bean saying bastard over and over. And then one day Grom was like, no one's even noticed that he says bastard 52 times. And for a second I was like, whoa. Like, have you seen that gif of the cat when it goes into like a trance? That's what I was like. But it turns out that was a lie. See, I'm the kind of guy, people tell me something, I just believe them because I'm a nice guy, do you know what I mean? I'm not made for this world of lying bastards. Oh my god, fuck off. See, I told you the tilt would come back as soon as the whiz robes and these skull pricks are the perfect combination. Pure, unadulterated AIDS. Small liberties. Believers in a state of perpetual squeaky bum. Literally is. Right, there's no point to doing this, but it's fun to do, and I want to do it. So there. Alright, come on, where's the key? Where's the key? Here it is! I thought it wasn't there then. But I can't get it from here though, can I? You bastards. I think you can... No, I was just about to say you can sort of predict where they're going to teleport, and then he teleported right on top of me, and I hadn't predicted it. So never mind. So we need to figure out how to get there. God, we've got to find stairs, haven't we? What happens if you go in the red? Nothing. It's just that I can't go across. I've got a ladder, but it can only go one box. Or one tile. So I've got to approach from a different angle. Oh, look at this. We're a lovely room. That wasn't so bad. Can I go up from here? Can I go to the top corner of the map? No. Okay. So I've got to find some stairs or something, haven't I? Oh, they give me bombs. Oh, look at all of these bombs that I don't need, you fuckers. This is not where I want to go. So this is the room. I need to enter this. I don't think I can enter from the right. because there's not a room on the map, but that doesn't necessarily mean that you can't, because this game is made by Miyamoto. But I think what I've got to do is find the stairs that takes me to the room above, and then come down. So God knows where that's going to be. I'll be dead before then anyway. Yep. I don't even want to think about this room, to be honest. If I was stairs, I would probably be the bottom left side of the map. I think I can avoid this room rather than travel through it. I remember when all this was keys. See, this is like, looking for these keys is like extra content. It's kind of content no one wants, but it is extra content. If I'd bought them, I would have skipped this like a P-wing bastard. I already came this way, didn't I? Hopefully, no! Okay, never mind. Thought I had it then. I thought I'd cracked it wide open. But I hadn't cracked nothing. Nothing. So, which rooms have we not been in then? God damn it. Let's try. Yeah, shut up, no one's asked. Don't care. Try this room at the bottom. Excuse me. Alright, it's because the fact that this room's clear means I've already been here. Then did I go here? Oh, in before, the stairs are in the room that you skipped. No, the room I skipped. I don't think it had any stair possibilities. I don't think. But I'll have to recheck it now. You know when the room is black, can you walk anywhere on screen? No. All of the obstacles are still there. You just can't see them. That would have been nice though. Especially because the rooms that are lit don't even have a light source either. But I think Fuchsia could be right again. No, there's no potential for stairs in that room. That's just the game glitching. You have to restart the emulator when that happens. No wonder Grom never completed Zelda 1. Mom, every single time I go in that room, the NES breaks. Can't believe they'd even make a console this shit that it breaks every time you go in a certain room. Oh, fuck. This is where we die. Yep. Unlucky you, Slag! There it is. Doubters. Usercon's big. The whiz robes doing burger reacts on me corpse. Okay, congratulations, doubters. You did it! You believed in doubt, and you were correct. I'll do another bet because let's just go full chaos. Another bet. It was a close... We got closer than I thought. All right, 5 minutes on this one. Same bet again. 5 minutes. I'm sorry, Dixie. Hey, we got further than I thought, to be fair. And now we're not on 52 deaths either on the game. Cheeky believe this time. Oh, you little bot. Especially because I've got to find money for potion again. Maybe I should look at you, Slay. Maybe I should watch the VOD of how I got to that room. Because I'm pretty sure last time I did get there. Oh yeah, I can buy potion right here. I think. Have a look at that. Thanks, Nan. Alright, I've got to go in case Plod come. Don't be telling anyone I'm selling magic juice. Yeah, I won't, Nan. Don't worry. Right, now we go to the ferry. And then back to level 6. Look at this. Bastards. Absolute bastards. Alright, now straight to the level 6 graphics. Just Grand's week old bathwater. She was ahead of the game. She was ahead of the game. And God damn it. Link loves it. He insists on it. She was like, I didn't think my best customer to be my own grandson. Didn't intend for that to happen. None, please. Please, none, I need it. Just one more. I can stop anytime I like. Just checking. It's nice that you've got like 2 tunes on this game, so you do go insane, but at least you've got like a variety of insanity. Unlike that As Your Dreams, at least the other tune had the good grace to not have the same melody as the first tune, do you know what I mean? But yeah, so it looks like we might be on for November the 12th, Grom, I was saying earlier, for absolutelygiganticfannies.com. It's a real website. There's only jigs left to confirm. Fuck's sake. Right. Up, left, down, left. That's the secret. Don't pay the woman. Just remember, up, left, down, left. Got it, haven't you? You just got it. Alright, there we go. Oh, being able to one-shot these feels amazing. And look, because I've got full health, it's a fairy. Of course it is. That's another thing I used to do as a kid, is throw the boomerang and then try and get the hell out of there before the boomerang could catch up with me. I was a simple child who was easily amused. But I think that's good. Hope my kids are easily amused. I bet you they're not. How far off is Beak? It is 26 minutes ish. Right. Secure the perimeter. Part 3. 1,004,000,000,000,000. Oh god. All of the dickheads have respawned. Wait, this room might have... Okay, I don't think I checked this room. Oh my god, look at the way they rinse your health. Oh, these trapped. Sometimes they get trapped in a loop, and it's beautiful, but it doesn't happen very often. Okay, I didn't try this room, I don't think, for stairways. bastards, aren't they, mate? Okay, I think this is gonna have me off. Oh, fuck you. I really thought I'd found a room there. I really did. I still do. What the fuck, prediction ended right when I clicked submit. Slinky! You were supposed to be the chosen one! It's rigged, mate. Always has been. I can see you had whiz robes and likes, so I got out of there. What was you gonna bet, mate? Didn't even know you was betting, mate. Aw, what was you gonna bet, mate? Didn't even know you was betting, mate. Aw. Right, so we tried off to the left. 52,000, yeah, but believe or doubt. Obviously 52 is going to be involved. Come on. Any heart graphics? These horrible twats. Where's the items? If I had full hearts, every one of those would give me a fairy. Have I beat? Okay, we did. See ya. Restart predictions and I'll reveal. I can't even remember what I asked you, Slinky. Is it one of these? I don't think it would be. $52. Did you see? I posted a snapshot. I was on Reddit, and it just came up on my feed. Somebody beats Alabama 52 to something, so Alabama lost, and the team that they lost to scored 52 points. You can't write this stuff. It'll be great, bro. Just update to the 52,000, bro. GTX 52,000, bro. Come on, bro. I'm serious. Do you call it points? I think it was American football. Do you call it points in that? Right, this might be it, you know. I know it's touchdowns, but okay, I think we did it. Gamers, we did it. I'm so glad weed is legal, and I'm also not a high schooler anymore. Those are two nice things. So if I go down from here, it should be this, please. No! You're supposed to be... Okay, so go left. Okay, I don't know I don't know how to get there then. I don't know how to get there. Fuck you, game. I thought I'd found the key, and I haven't. Maybe it's this. I don't think it is, but... Didn't I find it last time? I'm sure it's a one-way room. I'm pretty sure I went there last time when I didn't need to, and it was a one-way. Because I couldn't It's a good question, actually, Fuchsia. Maybe I didn't find it last time then. But I remember looking for the key and a one-way door closed behind me. No, don't tell me. Do not tell me. You genuinely spoil me enjoyment when you just tell me stuff like that. And I've been very tolerant about it. Phasing out smoking altogether, disgusting. What about our brave lads who want to smoke? Alright, what I'm going to do is... I don't believe that there would be 2 stairways. I don't think I've ever seen that, but Miyamoto's got me head that fucked. Maybe you bomb? Oh. Whoa! And then die. That's what you do. Come on. Oh, you bastard. Now, the sensible thing to do now would be to blood port. And if you don't know what blood porting is, you're less of a nerd than I am. But basically, not blood port, blood warp, lol. Even I don't know what it's called properly. Anyway, blood warp basically means die to get teleported somewhere more preferable. And that would be the sensible thing to do right now, but I'm not sensible. See that I'd got the key, so I got out of there. What if you just reset the console? But then it might not save, Fuchsia. Oh wait, that's hold and reset. Hands off my nicotine. Welcome in, Nanohard. Happy Monday, mate. Good seeing you. Yeah, I think Meat Hands is right. They're trying to do the same thing to us. Bastards. 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 And the funny thing about it is, right, people in Britain have let the elites or the upper classes or whatever bleed them dry for centuries, and they've just tolerated it. They just sat back and tolerated it. But as soon as you try and do something like that, I'll bet you they'll all be like the vegan sausage roll. That's how you get the British public incensed and willing to act. Don't like reduce their pay. Don't remove the health service. They'll take all of that. They won't react. But if you give them a vegan sausage roll, or you say that they can't smoke, then you might get a little flicker of reaction from them. We've got to hope. That's all we can do at this point. They don't want safe standards in work. They don't want fair hours or fair pay. But vegan sausage rolls, that's something that goes too far. That they will stand up to, I think. Yellow bastards. Whether if they'll do it or if they're only going to try and ban outright for a reason to massively increase the price so they could make more tax. I'd take up arms for my vape, damn it. God damn it. See, each to their own. And I'm glad that people have switched to vapes to get off the cigs. But it doesn't appeal to me personally. Like, I wouldn't know when to stop. Like, when you've finished your ciggy, then you know that you've finished your ciggy. But if I had a vape, I'd be out there for like half an hour and I'd be like, huh? Oh. But yeah. Okay. Oh, we just about made it. Right, we've got 2 keys. We've got the meat. We've got potion. Uh-oh. We're not out the woods yet. Okay. now we're ready to go back to level 8. I think it's this way. No, is it? No, we'll go the. Alright, yeah, go on. We'll go this way. Where's all the enemies? Suspiciously quiet. Level 8! Two to 3 puffs all it takes for me, but I don't use nicotine. Oh, I see. I see. I'll say no more, Mark. But yeah, you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. But also, I don't quite trust it. Like, I know obviously smoking is not safe, of course, but like, vape being safe is more. It's not that it's safe. It's that like they don't know that it's not 100% proven that it's unsafe yet. And I think in a few years' time it'll come out. Vape causes AIDS confirmed. And the British public will be like, oh well, that's fine. When I had a THC wax pen, I was like a fucking crackhead with it. Oh, that'd be the life. That would be the life. But yeah, I know what you mean, Metans, and it doesn't make sense to me either. Like, I'm like you, I'm not cynical. That like they're gonna do something good that benefits people. Well, good's subjective in this case, but like it's for health reasons. But I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Whenever the government is like, we can help you with this, I'm like, can you though? Let's just hit this anywhere and everywhere. See, that's the problem, is where I am. It's still illegal. That'd be the dream. What's happening, Decky? Happy mate. Welcome. How are we doing? Did you enjoy the Clash gig? Happy Monday, fella. Get in here. I've heard that the health concerns were drummed up so the government would have an excuse to regulate and tax vaping. Possibly. Did they need an excuse though? Can't they do it anyway just because it exists? Well, I guess not the regulate part, but the tax part. Or do they need like a reason to do high tax? Nod graphics. I'm good, Tom, mate. Good to see you. Hope you're having an okay Monday, given that it is Monday. It's illegal in most places, but doesn't stop us from doing it. Oh, baby. We got a badass over here. No, I know exactly. Living the dream, mate. Living the dream 100. Right, so we've got 11 minutes of level 8 graphics to enjoy. Look, he had to take me heart, didn't he? Absolute bastard. Praise Yevon. Okay. Yeah, but I think greater good of the people is meant to be in quotes, isn't it? Like, it doesn't really mean that. It means, like, looking like that. The size of this fucking map. God damn it. God. So now we've got key graphics and meat graphics, so we've got a way forward. But there was a few keys that we didn't get yet. I mean, a few doors that we didn't open yet, which we should probably do before we give that bastard his meat. I haven't played Minecraft for ages. Do you ever go back on the service link, or do you just do random solitary hardcore missions now? To be fair, I reckon it'd be hard to go back once you've played hardcore. Yeah, we should organise a night again. I can give you an invite to the server, Grom, but we should organise a night where we all play. I mean, I've got that one there that I'm paying for. Oh, great. But on the one hand, I don't think people want to play on it because it's being used already. On the other hand, I don't want to get rid of it because it's got so many great things on it that people spend the time making. Random hardcore, I lost access to the server because of the account migration. Oh, okay, well I can give you access again if you want it. I wonder if the Java version of whichever one you would play would work on my laptop. Don't know on that one, Irish, but it's got to be the Java version to play with us, yeah. So yeah, I'm up for starting new, but what about those things? Like, people spent a lot of time making really cool stuff, including myself, and I don't want to lose that. But yeah, to play with us, you need to have the Java one. It is the better version. But it's also only really compatible with PC, I believe. And Steam Deck, of course. I'm happy to host a new one. Okay, well I suppose that's one way of solving it. Oh, look at this! We got the wand! Really cool stuff, dude. All your stone tools are not really... I love my farmhouse. It's the only place on there that's got an internal consistency. Hello, you absolute legend. Other than Trump Tower, obviously. Alright, well, bear in mind, Grom, I probably can't commit to a set day for millions of years. So bear that in mind. But yeah, I would very much enjoy a game of Minecraft with you at some point. You play on hardcore or adventure? So the last few times we've done it, we've played on hardcore, but there isn't really a multiplayer hardcore mode, so we just what I do is I just kick people once they're dead. I just put them into spectator mode. Yeah, I don't think you can do hardcore on Realms, so we have to. I just change their mode to spectator after they die, which is very painful to do when it's like not forced by the game. Do you know what it's like to like evict your mate from the game that you're playing through your own command that you choose to do? It's really hard to do, but at the same time, if we didn't do it, it makes a farce of the whole thing. So cool. Well, I think hardcore definitely does make it more fun. Or when he actively kills you with lava and then he takes great pleasure in putting you in spectator mode. Oh yeah, so if you don't know, me and Decky were in the Nether, and there was a brick of gold in the ceiling, and it was shiny, and I thought it's far away from Decky, it's fine. And I broke this brick of gold, and wouldn't you know it, lava started pouring out of it. So I was trying my best to say, Decky, there's lava, Decky. I think he was distracted by something, and he was also stood in the portal, so his view was obscured, and by the time he reacted, it was too late. He was in the lava, and he died, and then I had to evict him from the game, and it was all my fault. That really happened, and I've never lived it down. What a weird coincidence. Isn't that weird? We have fun, don't we? Oh, we have this looks like it's dead end graphics. Bet you warned him all ASMR. No, literally, there's a clip of it somewhere. I'm literally like, Decky! Decky! Decky, watch out, Decky! And then, huh? And then next thing you know, he's on fire. What am I doing? I'm just reminiscing with my good friends. Finding new rooms, stuff like that. It wasn't a brick of gold. It was, we were in the nether. It was, you know, one of those ones that's got gold specks. Which apparently, I've read up since, those gold specks normally have lava on top of them. Like, it's if you know the game, then you would have known it was a bad idea. But I didn't know that at the time. I just thought, you know, what are the chances it's going to have lava above it? It's one block. But apparently those blocks often have lava above them. So overall, it was just a bad idea. Oh, map graphics. Hell yeah. Oh my, what letter's that? That's a disabled G. Probably die from fall damage. Well, or some shit while building a giant peanut. It's great. Well, the few times we've done it so far, our aim has been to kill the dragon. And because it's hardcore, we haven't spent that much time on building. But the main realm on my server, which I can get you an invite for, Mark, if you want, is not hardcore. That's just a normal adventure mode. And people have built some epic stuff there. Read up since. It's true. One thing that will catch you off guard is that when you first go to a region in the nether, the lava hasn't started flowing yet. Didn't know that. Didn't even know there was lava, mate. How's the lava? Ah, didn't even know there was lava, mate. Ah, it's the lava. Anyway, is it beak time yet? We were 3 minutes till beak. 3 minutes to throw myself into some wizrobe's face to rig the bed. Nether regions, exactly, Bagmaid. Right, this door, okay. So is that door a one-way bastard, is it? Look at all of these hearts we got. Yeah, but we're not going to have the full set. Because I can't be arsed. I'm not going to go burning every single bush and bombing every single pixel. Just for an extra heart container. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. On the first quest I did it, but I'm not doing it again. No, I know what you mean, but it's still... yeah, I know what you mean. I'm just making sure people are aware of that. Not for you. Anybody. We're streaming. I know it'll feel wrong to complete the game without the full heart container set, but you know, I went exploring on the first quest to make sure I did it, but I don't think I can face that again. Look at these fairies that it gives you when I don't need them. So I have a fairy. Ah, I didn't even know you had full health, mate. Ah, here's a fairy. Didn't even know you had full health, mate. Ah. Didn't even know it. Here's a fairy. And then as soon as I've got low health, it's like, you're not even getting fuck all, mate. See you later. Unlucky, you slag. That's literally what the game says to you. There was another locked door that I haven't been in yet. Which I don't know if I want to give the guy his meat before I've seen that. I didn't even know that you had full health, mate. Have you got full health? Ah. There's a fairy, mate. Didn't even know you had full health, mate. What? That. Fuck. I'll throw myself down the stairs just to get to safety. Oh, you twat. It's Streets of Rage 4. You know what? I haven't touched me Switch really since Steam Deck Gate. You can't have any progress if you don't eat your meat. Stand still, laddie. Linky. What if we just give you the heart locations right before the... No, that will compromise the playthrough, Bangmaid. I know I'm weird. I know I'm obsessive and strange. And I know it's annoying. But no, I would feel even less complete to have it done that way than if I didn't have it at all. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm like this. What if we give you carefully thought out hints in haiku form? What if you just don't give me it? Been tearing it up on the Steam Deck. What a amazing piece of kit it is, mate. I'm on mine like pretty much every day. Sorry, Bangmaid. I am what I am. Alright, I've already done that one. So, what if we didn't back... Exactly, Grom. Exactly. But, yeah, Mark, what was I going to say? Oh yeah, you know what arrived today, and it's epic. You can make haikus, just post them somewhere else. Post them in the Discord for post them after Wednesday. After I've completed it, you can tell me, that's fine, even in haiku form. But yeah, what came today was a 3-meter USB-C into HDMI lead. And it's better than a dock, because it means that I can hold the controller, that I can hold the Steam Deck while I'm playing on a telly, because that controller is better than any other controller. So it means plug one end into the telly, plug the other end into the Steam Deck, and there you go. Link me to this cable, please. Yeah, Grom, I'll link you on Beak, but you should be able to find it on Amazon. Just a simple HDMI into USB-C. And it was only like 15 quid. 3 meters. Just make sure you specify 3 meters. But I'll send you the link on break. Which is now, I think. Yeah, it is. We're over. We're over! So how did I get to that bottom corner room last time? Zelda greater than Shitman. Wait, Shitman's not even the next one, Bangmaid. Metal Gear is the next one. Yeah, I would definitely recommend it, because I think the thing with the dock that they're releasing, I mean, number one, it's way overpriced. But number two, if you dock it, then you've got to plug a different controller into it. And that in itself is going to insert a minute, probably minuscule, but there's going to be a level of latency to that. And also, you just don't have the same number of controls. Like a lot of the games I play on my Steam Deck, I couldn't play them with a conventional controller because there just isn't the functionality. I've got like radial menus on my trackpads and mode shifts going if I hold one of the grip keys and all of this. So those games would not be playable with a normal controller. So if I put it in a dock and plug a pad in, there's no point. But this lead, okay, it is wired, it's not wireless, but it just lets you sit on the couch with the telly with the Steam Deck in your hand. It's epic. Bagmate, don't backseat or Q will shit massive bricks. Hard past Triforce room. Thanks, Slinky. Did you think I wouldn't notice? Did ya? These are both... Well, Bangmaid's not a bastard. Slinky's a bastard. Bangmaid wants to be a bastard, but she's got that little bit of respect left. I'm not sure 3 meter would be long enough, but they probably have longer that I could use. Bloody hell, Mark, how big's your room? But, especially with the kids running past, might not be an idea. But it might be an idea, depends. But yeah, 3 meters is, it's a lot of... It's a lot of distance. How many's that in foots? I don't know what this meters is. I hit the way bastard and came running. Shorty, get back in here. It it was a haiku. Oh, beautiful. 3 meters is roughly 10 foot. I could see it was 10 foot, so we'll go out of there. Alright, listen, it's beef time. Thank you very much for being here, gamers. Let's cash out the bet. I'm setting up Fallout 1. Absolutely incredible. I would need about twice that for living. I don't know how big they go up to, Mark, to be honest. 3 meters was more than adequate for my needs. So I stopped there. Maybe they do even longer. Although you're going to be inserting latency with the longer lead, but probably not enough to know to be noticeably perceptible, you know. 6 meters is more than enough. Hey. Hey. Duct tape the kids to the wall. Don't have to worry about kids running past if they're duct taped. That's another option. Okay, so congratulations, believers. Believers won the second bet. No one ever thought it was possible, but they did it. Let me save states because you never know. You never know when AIDS will strike. Let's load states to test that it worked. I think it worked. The emulator could literally do fuck all, and I'd be like, yeah, it worked. So if you're doing long HDMI stuff, you'd need one with Redmere. What's Redmere? I think the brand I got might have said something about Redmere on it. I'm not sure. But what is it? The bet was rigged. Always has been. There'll be another rig bet after B in a minute. To signal boost in tech. Okay, I'll have a look at the box in a minute. I think it did say something like that. But yeah, thanks for being here, guys and gals. I will be back in just 10 quantum minutes. Get yourselves a cup of tea. We'll do another bet when we get back, and we're going to try and finish level 8. God damn it. Shadowmere was my horse in Skyrim. Were you one of those edgy people who was like, yeah, heck yeah, the Assassin's Guild? I mean, I wanted to be, but I never could be asked. HDMI Redstone. Redstone? The thing with Skyrim, I always felt like if you are the Dragonborn who saves the world and also complete the Assassin's Guild, then that breaks your character arc. So I've done the arc where you save the world and you're the hero, but I haven't done the arc where you're the Assassin's Guild. I feel like I need a new character to attempt that. I'm not one of these people who's a fan of, wow, you can do everything all of the time. That like breaks my immersion. Shadowmere is the Dark Brotherhood arc. That's what I meant. Yeah, sorry. Isn't that the Assassin's Guild? Isn't it the same thing? But that's what I mean. Like for me, if you're gonna be the hero, you can't also be them. So I would want to do a new character to do them. And I think I did at one point, but I never got far enough. Lol. Anyway, I'll be back in 10. See you then. Hello, gamers and non-gamers. I'm back. Sorry about that. Right. Let's carry on, shall we? Let's do a bet. Grom, I sent you a link to that cable in the Discord in text chat channel, and I tagged you. I looked at the cable. It didn't say red majiggity or whatever Slinky was on about. But it is a red cable. And it's got, like, it says Thunderbolt 60K. 60 hertz, 400 million K or whatever. It said that. So maybe that's enough. Andy, get in here. Happy Monday, mate. How you doing? Welcome in, fella. We're just going to carry on with Legend of Zelda. We're going to do a bet. Will Quantum die by stream end? The answer is yes. So stream end is going to be probably 2 hours. Not much longer than that. I'll put 10 minutes on this bet, God help me. There it is. There it is.
Get your mobiles and laptops out. It's in playtime. The latest live odds are on your screen now.
When are they on our screens, Ray? When? Nah. Yeah, I'm good, Tom, mate. How are you doing? Feeling less tilted today for once. Had some sleep for a change, so yeah, feeling good. I hope you're good. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're good. I'm ready. Oh, do you know what I forgot? Oh my god, it's been a YouTube video the whole time. I forgot. I always forget this. It's been a YouTube video the whole time and no one even noticed. There it is. Now it's me. Now it's me playing. Didn't even know you was playing, mate. Thought it was YouTube. Didn't even know you was playing, mate. Oh, was you playing? Alright. Let's resume. I'm ready. Are you ready?
3, 2, 1, go!
And it's back and we're live and it's really happening now. It's real life. Didn't even know you was YouTubing me. What was you YouTubing? Didn't even know you. It wasn't YouTubing. It's just all a lie. I was using the real controller the whole time. Okay, so we still need to find this room with the locked door that I can't find. Is one of these pushable? There we go, but that takes us there. That doesn't open the door like I expected. So it's a one-way door. Maybe this is where we want to go though. So yeah, we're playing the very first Zelda game again. We're still playing it. We're on the second quest. When we complete this, eventually we'll be playing the very first Metal Gear game. Oh, I haven't got my sword. Oh shit, why haven't I got my sword? Shit, okay, it's okay. It's alright. Everyone stay calm. How have I left the room without my sword though? What an absolute pillar. Right, so I bet you this doesn't take me to the same place. At least when you've got the wand, having the sword isn't absolutely essential. It's still very much preferable, but it's not totally mandatory. Now this is the same, it's took me back to the same place. I can't believe this. So there was a room that had a locked door and I can't find it. Now Moomin, happy Monday, get in here. Welcome in, Gavna. Evening, Gavna. So listening. I've got a mate called Will who doesn't believe you're Scouse. He doesn't believe it. Oh, thinks I'm making it up. Ah. I'm just making it up. I'm actually from Alabama, USA. That's the truth. I just put this accent on so people don't track me down and dox me, because I'm really from Alabama. Instinctively reached for the sword then. That was a mistake. It's weird seeing these guys with the blue boomerang. I think the game can't draw the yellow boomerang if the blue one exists. So, let's go up. That's not... No, I want to go... Can you not? How did I ever get to that room above then? I wonder if you can actually... Miyamoto wouldn't let you just walk through a locked door. He probably would. Bastard that he is. Look at this shit. Right, okay, here's where we get my sword back. And then doesn't this take us back to the start? Come on, Andy, I'm dying to know what Will thinks. I just decided to pretend to be Scouse to cash in on the Eurovision hype. Will asked, could you say chicken and a can of Coke? Chicken and a can of Coke. As proof, there you go. Chicken and a can of Coke. Is that authentic enough for you? I do have to tone it down a bit. Like, if yous were Scouse yourselves, I'd probably sound a bit different. But you'd have to tone it down because you just get fed up with people going, what? What's he saying? And you get fed up with it. So if I'm not speaking to a Scouser, you tend to get me more milder variant. Right, so this is the dude who wants to meet, but I don't want to go this way yet because I'm sure I saw 2 locked doors and I've only opened one of them. And the other one's probably going to have a key item that I'm going to be wandering around looking for. The ASMR Scouser. Give us your full Scouse, mate. You need to give me something to say, though. I mean, but I don't know. I hate being put on the spot like that. Don't get me wrong, I haven't got the broadest accent that there ever was. But it can be broader than this. The Queen Scouse, yeah. That's picture it. Hey Charlie! Charlie, what you doing with them fingers, lad? I've just been here, what am I doing? There was definitely a room with a locked door. There was 2. Unless it was the same room and I've looked at it twice and mentally thought that there was 2. The full Scouse would be you saying galactic chicken. Galactic chicken. Like that. Why do people want you to say that? That's not the first time that that's come up on this channel. But has anyone ever actually said the phrase galactic chicken? Like, what chickens are from the galaxy? None that I've ever come across. There wouldn't be a stairway in the first room, would there? Right, I think I should go this. So what I can't get to is that bottom corner. I can't get back there now. So we'll spend the whole stream trying to get to that bottom left corner. But yeah, I don't make a big point of advertising the Scouseness because this is a very serious channel about video games. It's not a place to just marvel at the fact that there's a Scouser who managed to get a computer to work. Shouldn't be racist against me. Well, Well, if it isn't the 3D allergic gamer, welcome in, Cup. Happy, mate. I was just talking about you earlier on, Cup, about how I answered your question in Grom's Discord and I got terrorised by a burger react out of nowhere. Uncalled for, mate. Uncalled for. Didn't do nothing. We have fun, don't we? The Scousers adds to the amazing gameplay. That's nice of you to say that, Andy. It's nice of you to say there's amazing gameplay. Not many people say that. Alright, so there's got to be a way of getting to that bottom left corner. But what is it? But yeah, I'm allergic to 3D games. I can see that the next game coming up on the wheel was 3D. So I got out of there. That's exactly what happened, mate. And then as soon as 2D was back on the menu, all of a sudden I've got time. It's weird, isn't it? Oh, didn't even know I had time, mate. Have I got time? Oh, I didn't even know I had time. Weird, that. But yeah, I am sad that I didn't get to do Rogue Squadron, to be fair. But it is what it is, unfortunately. Maybe, as I think someone said, that eventually there's going to be a chance to have another attempt at those rounds that people have missed. So maybe I'll try and do it then. I'd definitely rather do that than Populous, because point and click is not my bag, baby. Bastard. Okay. Where the frick? How do you get to the bottom left corner? I've already been there, so there must be a way. Last year I played Hero Guide on one of those weeks. Yeah, no, I played... Oh, yeah. What did I say? I don't think I even read what you said there. But what did I do on that one? Ghostbusters. I used mine to play Ghostbusters, yeah, and I podiumed on it, so it was well done. Yeah, there it is. There's the locked door. I knew it existed. So wait, was that room have two different stairs depending on what block you push? Is that what I've just seen? Disclaimer for Q when Q asks, how the fuck do you get to X-Ray? Don't actually answer this, no. Backseat and you slag. Yeah, that's very true. Thank you, mate. Okay, so I've got to go... Okay, here we go. Now we're getting somewhere. I think there's a Ghostbusters game should play, if not already. Yeah, there's millions of great games that I should definitely play. Unfortunately, the computer has all sorts of stupid rules. So there's several Ghostbusters games. There's a Mega Drive one, there's a Commodore 64 one, well there's multiple, even on the microcomputers and that, but Ghostbusters is a franchise very close to my heart that I'd love to play on this channel, and we'll get there one day. What would your next, if you could pick any game, what would your next series that you'd like to see on the channel be? That's an open question to everyone. I mean, I'll be disappointing all of yous. So don't get excited. The question is not going anywhere. But I'd just be interested to ask. Oh, I hate these bastards. Diablo. Okay. Never played any of them. Look at these fucking wires. Age of Empires. That's a point and click one, isn't it? Prince of Persia. Prince of Persia, the first one. Andy is actually in the fail pool. We had an attempt at that a while ago. So at various points there'll be an option, there'll be a chance to nominate from the fail pool, and you'll be allowed to do that normally on a Friday. If it's the first one you're on about, you're probably not. You're probably on about one of the 3D ones. I could see he was talking about the 3D Prince of Persia, so I got out of there. Right, this is what we wanted to do. It's an RTS, yeah. Sorry, point and click is, when I say point and click I meant RTS. When I said that about Populous, I meant it as well. I bet you this leads to the boss, and the meat dude's not even necessary. Look, it gives you bombs because I don't need them. Well, actually, I might need them. But yeah, those are all good franchises that I've not... Well, Prince of Persia, I've only played the first one, but I enjoyed it. And Diablo and Age of Empires, I've never played any of. So, those would be interesting to try. Oh, fuck. Okay. Hopefully the remaster for Prince of Persia isn't gobshite. When you say the remaster, do you mean of the first one? Because you do know the first one's like from the 80s, I think, or like the early 90s. Yes, look at this. We haven't got the compass yet, so we could be near to the... Of one of the 3D ones. Oh, right, okay. That would depend, but we're a long way away from that. Because we've got to go in order. Sad story. Oh yeah, so that's another locked door and I haven't got a key. Hopefully these bastards will give me a key. Rupees! But yeah, so the 3D ones of Prince of Persia have got their fans, haven't they? I haven't really... I haven't played those ones at all. Easy. This best not be the Triforce. If he's the boss... Oh my god. Oh no, I thought it was then. What? Because that's the kind of thing I would expect Miyamoto to do. Give you the boss of the first level as a boss on a hard level. That's just the kind of trick Miyamoto would pull. Now, where's the hands gone? Are they finished? Are they done? Fuck you! My gamer instinct says it's this one. Oh, baby. Make sure to get your sword before you leave the room. You touch the blue one to get your sword, you touch the red one to lose it. Like that. That's how you lose it. Checking. I bet you'd like to have more bombs. You goddamn right, baby. Heck yeah. So I think that's full bomb graphics now, and I've also covered that part of the map. So that's nice. Try not to get hit by the backseating. Andy's banned. Oh, I didn't want to do it to you, mates. Especially because you're new. Didn't want to ban you. Oh, shit. So is this a locked door? It is. Okay, so I still need key graphics, but based on the sound I can hear, which is that means the boss is in the room above, and so that's where that's our final destination. So hopefully if we go and give the other fella the meat, then we'll find a key. But there's still these two rooms as well. Ah, fuck, mate. Didn't even know you was banned, mate. You banned? Ah, didn't even know, mate. Sorry about that, fella. Oh, I've got my tea as well. Tea's going cold. Like, let's see if we can play with one hand while I drink tea. Oh, baby. Definitely can't do this bit one-handed. Compromising the bet. Just stand here. Stand here and try and hit them. You do a diagonal with one hand. If you can, you're better than Decky with two hands. Oh, I can't though. Oh yeah, I can. Praise you, Evan. One hand to rule them all. Okay, fuck this. Still only on this level. Maybe we haven't even been doing it long. We haven't even... And we're making progress steadily. One pixel at a time. Okay. T graphics status drank. Let's crack on. I'm playing a game at the moment. Wow, aren't you something? Pillars of Eternity. I remember when that one was getting announced. Isn't that like... It's a point and click. But not that kind of point and click. It's not an RTS. Isn't it in the sort of Planescape Torment, Baldur's Gate sort of mould? But more modern. More modern era. I think I've got it on GOG, but I've never played it. Is it any good, Moomin? That's the real question. And I'm gonna guess that yes was not... Oh, that was from Bangmade. Like Baldur's Gate. Is that yes to that it's good? Or yes that it's that kind of game? Here we go. So. Oh, mother of God. The game can't even draw this many snakes at once. Why are they flashing? What's the difference between flashing snakes and not flashing? Because they behave the same and they've got the same health, I think. I like it, but I'm partial to that type of game. Is the story good? Because that's what matters to me on games like this. And I feel like sometimes games like that just phone in the story. Because they're like, hey, it's this type of game. People are going to buy it anyway. How do I get to that room? I've been in it before. It's a one-way system. Did I try and bomb that wall at the top? I'm pretty sure I did, but I need to do it again now. Because I'm an idiot. I'm pretty sure I've just done it. Okay. Idiot confirmed. Although I played Pillars of Eternity 2 first and I prefer that one. How can you do that? Oh my god.
OMG, almost time for Terrible 2s.
Terrible
Akiba
2s.
Pog.
What? Walk, get in here. Happy Monday, mate. Lovely to see you as usual. That will be insane. 2 years, nearly, of your amazing support. What a wonderful endorsement for all of the rabies that this channel encompasses. Thank you so much for your support, mates. Really appreciate you being part of this community. Now watch this drive. Welcome in. Okay, these dudes haven't been done yet. Yeah, we're making one pixel at a time of progress. The loveliest of rabies. Couldn't have, you know, wouldn't have wanted to be diseased by anyone else. Look at this, how to waste bombs and alienate people. Alright, there we go. How are we getting on? We're making one pixel of progress at a time. But yeah, it's mad to think that some of you have been here for like over 2 years or 2 years or like a year. Time really does fly, and it's been magical, a magical journey of bad video game graphics. And we've completed over 100 games, and we've got a key! That's the key we need. Triceratops in my Zelda game? Can you believe it? And they're one of the originals. And I think they call a mad name like Dodongo, or something like that. What's the game that got you the most tilted? Oh, there's been too many to mention, mate. Where would I even start? I want to say Action 52, but really that's not true. I kind of expected AIDS from that. Anyone got any answers to that? Star Fox. I mean, Star Fox did get me tilted, but I don't think that was the most. Crash Bandicoot, mate. I mean, it's difficult to distinguish pure tilt from just regular Q because they sound quite similar. Like me on a good day probably sounds just as petty and petulant as me on a bad day. Dead Rising. Dead Rising I was fucked off with, but I was more just tired. And like, felt like I was wasting my life. I feel like there's been some games. Actually, it's probably the only time I ever have actually rage quit on stream, to be fair. I'm normally quite good at carrying on going. Doom Episode 4, that's a good one. That's lost to the archives now along with Teletubbies. It's a good question. It's just got so many answers. But yeah, tilt is a regular occurrence on this channel. And every time I get tilted, the next stream, I come back on and I'm like, guys, sorry for being tilted. I need to be better. It's only a game at the end of the day. Sorry about me. And then just do it all over again. I never learn. I never change. I apologise and then do the exact same thing again, which is even worse than not apologising. Tomb Raider: The Last Revelation it had its moments. Don't worry, Quantum. Tilt is very amusing. I mean, I do sometimes worry, Andy, but I'm getting better at it. But I appreciate the comment, mate, because sometimes I worry. I know that some people have a laugh with it and don't mind, but then I worry that sometimes people are going to come in who like, oh my god, look, it's my favourite game. No one ever plays this game. And then all the air is like, fucking game shit. Fucking joke, mate. What a pathetic game. If you like this game, you're a tit. And then they're like, oh my god, I'm crying. And then they never come back. And I reckon that's happened multiple times. Making me think of what's the most tilted I've ever been. I'd like to say Chrono Trigger, but no, it was probably Ocarina of Time. And I got 1,490 out of 1,500 in horseback archery. Must have tilted off stream as easily as an RTS called Zed. Fuck that game. I don't know Zed, but I think I did see you with the archery aids. Imagine a game that was just Jan Lee. Dead or Alive probably tilted me quite hard. Jan Lee did. There's certain characters sometimes which really get me goat. Tilt's funny sometimes, but there's times when you watch a stream and getting pissed off and it's just awkward to watch. Yeah, I mean, at least with me, don't get me wrong, I am very childish sometimes and I say some things that I don't mean because I've just got a cob on. But at least I know that I'm being ridiculous and I'll accept and admit it. Whereas when you're with someone, watching someone who doesn't realise that they're being like that, then it can get a bit cringe. I mean, I'm sure it's cringe with me as well, but at least I know I'm being ridiculous and I'll openly say it after I've calmed down. That Tater guy who just joined the wheels first go and told you about me laughing pretty hard. Oh yeah, I saw you saying that. All of these new people who are just epic. That Square RPG with the butt cheeks exposed had its moments. What? The butt cheeks one, that was Azure Dreams, wasn't it? But that wasn't Square. Is that the one you mean? Oh, okay. Fragrant Tory. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, no, that did have its moments. That's a good answer, to be fair. Right, we should be... Right, we'll give this dude the meat. Give him one of meat hands. There we go. Meat hands, I'm sorry that I had to give away one of your hands, but it was necessary for the cause. And it replaced your hand with a whistle or a flute. The final boss did tilt me pretty hard, yeah. So Fragrant Suntory is probably up there. Did I play Spyro? Not yet. Not yet. Good night, happy week. Good evening, G-Saurus. Welcome in, mate. Good seeing you. Happy Monday. What was that? A key? No, what was it? I don't know what it was. A compass? I've got the compass. I already knew where that was, where the boss was though, so it's useless. Right, let's try this. Just because we have to. Oh, he tried to sneak me there. Did you see that? See, why does the bottom one come at me faster? They've both got the same distance to travel, but the bottom one comes at me quicker. Look at this. See? What's that about? They've got the same distance to travel. One of them's faster than the other. Weird. See if you can replicate it with this side. No, they're the same, more or less. The left one is slightly faster, but only like by a pixel. I think the most awkward race moments I've seen in this community was Slosh Jigs on the FF7 Big Fannies run. What? Not even me? The Big Fannies run, it wasn't even me. It was the most tilted when I was like, you hustling bastard, like that. Even Jigs beat me for tilt. I'll take that though, that's great. Glad to hear it. Because I was genuinely furious at Grom. I was like, how has he done it? I think I was too busy concentrating on my own run to know what was going on there then. We got 2 keys. Hustling bastard. I was devastated you beat me there, Grom. But to be fair, you deserved it. Good strategies, good tactics. Oh, the boomerang just exposed easy hacks mode there. Bob, get in here. Happy Monday, mate. No, don't apologise, Grom. You beat me fair and square. I was only tilted because I couldn't figure out how you'd done it. That was the only reason I was tilted. If I knew how you'd done it, I would have just been like, fair play, I've been outdone. I was accusing Grom of all kinds because I just couldn't envision how he got that much of an edge over me, especially because I flew through wall marker. So I just couldn't understand how he had that much of an edge. But once I realised it was the grenades, the 2 frames add up over time, mate. But yeah, happy Monday, Bob. I hope you're good, mate. This week our marketing academy is doing a bus trip visiting different companies. Oh baby, are you going to visit Pepsionia? Have you bought your Pepsi Man suit, Bob? Q and grenades, name a less iconic duo. I'll wait. Hey, Pepsi Man! Yeah, I was proper tilted, but only because I didn't know what was going on. You didn't do anything wrong, mate. And as soon as I knew what was going on, I was happy to say, fair play, and well done. But before I knew what you'd done, I wasn't happy to say that at all. Surprised someone hasn't made a tilted Q compilation. Square Window made an epic deaths compilation ages ago. Yeah, I felt better after seeing your notes, which were hilarious. Your notes were fucking hilarious. But yeah, if I wasn't so bad at editing video and if I had time, then I'm sure such compilations would exist and I would be a YouTube superstar by now. Speaking of Pepsi Man Soup, what's your mailing address, Q? Oh, don't ask me out in the open. Not while Grom's here. Right, I've got key graphics though. Probably like Anfield or Summit. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. You know, if you want to send me a package, just put Q Anfield on the envelope. And yeah, of course. I know the postie dead well, so yeah, of course. I'm sure I'll get it. No problem. Yeah, yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. 69 AIDS Drive, that's my old address. Although my new address has got the same name. No, you don't want the clock because then it stops them spawning. Although that was the last one, it's okay. Creepy nipple pinchy hand? Oh, the hand. Okay, I was thinking then, what the fuck's she on about? Now my address is 52 Rabies Road. Now watch this drive. How are you all doxing all my previous addresses so easily? Look, they never give you bombs when you get the bomb in the mouth. They only give you bombs if you get the bomb on the bum or something like that. Like that. Oh, and he didn't give me bombs then either. Hustling bastard. Fuck off. Right, here we go. Bombs, praise you, Evan. And this time, there's bombs in it. I heard that some porno website wants to buy Everton Stadium and they will name it Porno Stadium or something. Is that true, or is that a wind-up? Because it could easily be a wind-up. That's heavy. Did you hear about the company? Like, this is... I'm a Liverpool fan, right? But even I had to laugh at this. And at the same time, I felt our ass. But, you know, when Liverpool was in the Champions League final, I think it was last year, that's how bad my memory is. Apparently, an Evertonian set up a company. A fake company. He even registered it on Company's House with the government and everything. It was a fake company advertising a coach and loads of Liverpool... A coach to the final. And loads of Liverpool fans booked on this coach to the final, and it never was going to happen. It was always a prank. And there was pictures of loads of Liverpool fans at the bus stop waiting to go to the Champions League final, and they booked on with this coach that was just a setup by an Everton fan. And they're all sat there like, it's not even here, and you can see the disappointment on their faces. Now, I'm a Liverpool fan, and I thought that was really cruel, but at the same time, I had to laugh. Like, that's good, that. So sorry you got tricked. I know, it's heavy, that, isn't it? But it was like a legit company. You could look it up on Company's House, but it was just never going to send a coach. How brutal is that? That's heavy. Another key. I don't need a key. The keys were here the whole time. We never even had to go to the other dungeons. Alright, if I can get this key and get out. I can see I got the key, so I got out of there. But now I'm thinking, is any of these rooms... Is this going to lead to... There's got to be stairs here. I've got to just take the hit. There's got to be stairs in here because there's 2 other rooms we haven't visited. And I don't know where else they'd be. But yeah, it is bad, that, isn't it? It is bad, but I had to laugh at the same time. If you'd saw the picture of them all at the bus stop looking devastated. Oh my god. Any Evertonians in the chat? I think they would have been banned if they... Nah, I'm only messing. I'm not a bitter rivalist. I'm too old and mature nowadays. But I don't think there is, actually. Okay, this is where I want it to be. Excellent. Get yourself a PO box, and that way we can send you shit without finding out where you live. What shit do you want to send me, Deck? Like that doesn't... Like, that should make me think, oh, isn't that sweet? If you want to send me stuff, I'll end up getting, like, dead mice. Someone's finger. This is what you have done to me. Oh, Grom. Grom in a parcel. I'll open the parcel. He's dead from asphyxiation, but at least he's there. Dixie was like, Grom, don't do it, you'll die. I want to see Quantum. Love Everton, me. Love Platty Jubes. Love Liz. We have fun, don't we? I'll send you a Rolex wrapped in a bag of shit also. Yeah. Nice one, Andy. These are the kind of things I expected, yeah. Praise you, Evan. Okay, so that's going to be a one-way door if I go down. Don't go down. I've learnt my lesson from last time. Don't go down. Go and find this bastard. Gets the broom out, poking Grom's corpse, just making sure. Poking it with the end of the broom. Can't take no chances with this bastard. Oh, Stalfos, but these are the ones that shoot, I think. Are they? No? He hasn't oh, yep, there it is. Just send you me in a box. Yeah, but that's what I mean, Andy. Don't kill yourself just for a prank, bro. It's not worth it. So is the fuck all here? Was this a waste of time? At least I filled the map in. Oh, it's the... Okay, I'm made up that I did this. It's the master key. Look at that lion graphics. That's the most realistic looking lion face that 1986 has ever seen. okay? Do you understand what I'm saying? You ain't never seen a lion look more realistic than that in 1986. So that means we still got the red ring, the silver arrow. Is that it? The red ring and the silver arrow are the only 2 items left to find. So that's reassuring. They'll probably both be in the last dungeon. That means we haven't missed anything. I just sent increasing amounts of just one-worded letters, like saying rigged, AIDS, etc. And progressively get more and more weird. Yeah, no, I'll definitely... Yeah, of course, I'll give you my address. P.O. box address. Yeah, of course. Sounds like a boss idea. I'll send my complaints for Decky's channel to you, because he told me to post him in the bin, and I haven't had any compensation yet. What? You trying to say that this channel's a bin, Dixie? Sorry, what are you saying? Red ring, silver arrow, 2 hard containers out in the white. Yeah, thanks for reminding me about that one, Mark. I'm trying to forget about that. Looking at my games collection, everything aside from fighting games, it seems like Lara Croft and Halo are the series I have the most games for. Halo is a series I've had a little go on the original Xbox One. My mate had it, but only a little go. And I was always interested in the way the original Xbox controller had like a grey and then no, was it a white and a black button? Why did they get rid of that? Like, I think 6 face buttons is fine. Why get rid of that? But I've never played any of the Halo games other than that. That's a series I'd like to dig into. But Lara Croft, I've played the first 4, and that's it. But the first 3 I had grown up. No, I'm saying this channel is the closure I'm searching for. What, for Decky's complaints? Got a complaint to make about Decky? Just write to P.O. Box. Yeah, of course. 8th Street, Alabama. And all your concerns will be addressed. I've played the Halo 1 campaign through and played a ton of Halo 3 multiplayer. Yeah, I had a little go of Halo 1. That was it. The white and black buttons were moved to the shoulders. I know, Cup, but what I'm saying is they could have kept the 4 shoulder buttons as well as have 6 face buttons. Like, I think that would work. That'd be fine. And it would also have put the PlayStation to shame, because Xbox would have been able to say, we've got more buttons. Which, I actually think the Steam Deck has made a big improvement on gaming to have more buttons. And I think it was long overdue. Xbox could have got there first. Alright, this is not where we're going. If I go down these stairs, will I start at the bottom? Xbox has the Pro controller with the paddles underneath. Oh, does it? Wait. So has Xbox controller got extra buttons now compared to the PlayStation? Has it got like 6 shoulder buttons? Buttons on the back side of the controller need to be more commonplace. I agree. I think it's a revelation. But also the 2 trackpads and the customization of them with radial menus and custom menu designs is game changing as well. And just being able to program the pads and think it's like one button is thinking it's a different button is very powerful if you take the time with it. I have 10 Monster Hunter games, 8 or 10 depending on how you count them. Okay, for me, if we're answering that question, hang on, I didn't even know there was that many. I didn't even know there was that many Monster Hunter games, mate. Oh, what, 10 Monster Hunter games? Didn't even know there was that many. But my answer to that question would have to be Final Fantasy. Actually, Pro Evolution Soccer is possibly another answer to that question, but I don't think I've got quite as many. I've got at least 13 Final Fantasies. I don't think I've got that many Pro Evos, even though I've got a lot. Right, we're going in a loop here. Yeah, I didn't even know there was that many Monster Hunter games. Oh, I didn't even know there was that many Monster Hunter games, mate. How many Monster Hunter games? Ah. 13. That's not counting different versions. Like, I've got a few versions of them, so there's probably more than 13 total. But I know it's at least 13. Actually, I have no idea how many. I've got a couple of hundred wrapped up in a sealed container in the loft, and no one can ever touch them. Couple of hundred that I'll never play. Got 52 action games. Oh, someone had to say it, didn't he? Thanks for that, Decky. I've touched them. What, Grom's ones or your own? okay, yeah, I have 52 Final Fantasies. Oh, of course, yeah, for me it would be Final Fantasy easily. Most games. This past the West, give me a heart. Yes, okay. He showed me his collection. I was blinded by their magnificence. Whoa, he actually let you be in the room when he was getting his collection out. That's not a euphemism. That's an honour. You must have been very honoured, Decky. Decky like points at them. Grom's like, don't point. I was just. Looks like these boomerangs can't hit you on the way back. I was there ready to rugby tackle him if they got too close to the collection. I could see Decky was getting a bit close, so I got him out of there. I love that phrase so much, and now I'm overusing it. I'm sorry. Whoa! Decky! Lance, get in here, mate. Happy whatever day it is. Welcome. Monday. Welcome in, mate. Hope you're good. Get some emotes out, Lance. Lance is the emote master. It's great. Don't stop it now. I know, but I'm overdoing it. I'm going to ruin it by doing it too much, but I just love it. Yeah, what emote's this? Oh, Shredder! Very nice. Look at this. He just pulls them out the bag. Is that Shredder from the NES game? No. Maybe. Come on, one of these has got to be pushable. Ref. Ref. Gotta be. No? It's a cat getting stroked? Aww. It is the NES game? Okay. I love how every game that has animation recovery and blocking attacks is a Souls-like. Never been done before. FromSoft. Never been done before. FromSoft. Absolutely confirmed. Do you know what I seen on a video yesterday? And I don't know if I didn't hear it properly, but it said that the microcomputer ports of the Turtles games, so like the ones that got released, the ports of it that got released on like the Commodore, Spectrum and that, it said it was FromSoft. And maybe I just didn't hear it properly, but I don't think that so. That would have been them, would it? Or would it? I know that they've been around a long time, but I feel like I just misheard it and I didn't go back to check. But I was watching a video of a let's play of the Commodore 64 version of the original Turtles game, and I had that one because I didn't have a NES at the time, and oh my god. Oh my god. It's a game, technically. I don't see Turtles anywhere in there, but I must have misheard it then. Yeah, because it didn't sound right to me, but that's what I thought he'd said. FromSoft isn't allowed to make any more games now, I know yet, until Elden Ring 59. That's it now. Game number... Oh, is it actually game number 69? Really? Wow. Oh, look at this shit. No, this is not where I want to be. Is it? No, it's not. How did I get to the end of the... Now I can't find the fucking boss room. Why don't I have a memory? Hey, why can I never remember nothing that I've already done? For me, doing something I've already done is the equivalent of doing it for the first time. This is what it's like when you've got no brain. Problem with me when I play games like that, what you're on about, I haven't played any of the Monster Hunter games, but games where like the different weapons have a very different feel to them. I tend to like a certain type of weapon, and then I don't want to use a different one, even if I could discover a whole new game from it. I'm just sort of hesitant. I reckon this could be the room that we're after. Kind of like how you only pick Shotos, yeah, pretty much. I get comfortable with a certain class, and then I just want to advance my expertise with that, rather than start over again. But at the same time, I'm not denying that it is great, that there's different gameplay hidden in the game, and you can have a completely different experience. I'm not knocking that at all in any way. That's a good thing, but I tend to just stick to what I know. Right, is it this way? To be fair, I think I would be more willing to try different characters from Shotos now, and there's a new requirement on the channel. It's relatively new, but if we play a fighting game, we have to do it with several characters, not just one. Like, remember I did Street Fighter 2 World Warrior with Zangief. At least he was one of the 4 that I did it with. Not doing it like that. But I can't just stick to what I know with fighting games no more. How do I get through there then? God, this is twatty. Twatty. There's nothing to be had here, is there? Can I bomb this wall, maybe? I've got 2 bombs. But I shouldn't need to, because I've already been to where I need to go. I just can't find which stairway it is. I hate these maps where it's like, you think you can know the layout of the level, but there's that many different stupid stairways that you can't ever know. Maybe there's hands coming out the walls that I've got to kill to open this door. Come on, I'm right here, do it, grab me. No, okay. See, that's one thing like Cup brings to my attention, something about me, is like two-handed weapons I tend to shy away from. I know they can be a lot of fun, but for me, blocking is, I know not having a block makes it harder and it adds more strategy, but for me, being able to block is like a core mechanic of part of the gameplay, and if you can't have that, it's a little bit like playing Mario without running, in my head. It's like you're disabling part of the game, which again is a valid thing to do in the meta game if you want to do that, but I prefer to have full control. More moves the better in my eyes. I like very large damage numbers, very big number graphics. That's what J-Oku likes. Love that. Oh, it depletes your... Oh, you can block with them? Oh, okay. Well, ignore everything I just said then. As long as you can. Is that block though, not parry? Oh, epic skills. Right, is it this way that we're going? Pretty sure we already did this. Tell you what though, we're making bank in this dungeon, even if we're not progressing. This is going to take me right back to the beginning of the dungeon, I know it. Oh, I think we might have stumbled upon it here. The Souls games let you turtle with spear and shield if you have the stamina for it. Oh baby, the musical. Right, this is not where we're going. But can we go down? No, okay. Let's fuck these off. I need more bombs to tackle them anyway, but I've already killed them, so... Yeah, when I played... I've only played Dark Souls 1. And when I played that, I was a sword guy. Just a standard long sword. I did start out with the curved sword, because I thought that looked cooler. But when you press R2, he does some sort of spinny dance move, and I didn't like that. I wanted the thrust attack instead, so I fucked that off. I could see he wasn't going to thrust, so I got out of there. That sounds a bit worse than I imagined. Right, if this room isn't it, then I'm puzzled. No, this takes me back to the beginning. Maybe I should have went down the stairs. Yeah, I think I didn't understand the upgrade mechanics in Dark Souls when I played it. So I got all the way up to Ornstein and Smog or whatever. Smog. I got all the way up to them with an unupgraded longsword starting weapon. With no upgrades, and I nearly killed them with that, but I just got too tilted trying and failing that I eventually ended up getting one of those lances where it was like a specialized lance. I forgot what it is now, but it was sort of like had this ice property that kind of stun locks or something like that, but it disintegrates after a few uses. Not enough boob graphics, of course. Well, there is some boob graphics, but they're kind of like on a spider, so probably not what you're after, Cup. I know it wasn't really what I was after. Oh, actually, there is endgame boob graphics as well. Yeah, I think that's what Mark's referring to. Endgame boob graphics is very plentiful, but you have to beat the game to get to them. How many times can we wander around the same rooms before we make progress graphics? Gigantic boob graphics, oh baby. You ain't never seen boob graphics looks this big in HD. Oh, I don't know where I'm going. So, these two lead to each other, so let's try this one again. These red bastards. Yeah, it is. I mean, they are pretty good, boob graphics, but yeah, it's a lot of effort when you could just put Dead or Alive in and have the same quality or better in a second. Each one is also bigger than you are. That's a valid point, Mark. That's a very valid point. You ain't never seen boobs looks this big in HD. So I think it's this that I want to go in. Is it? Because I think last time I went to the right and it was the wrong answer. That's exactly how I like them. How did you know? No, this is back where I... Okay. I'm so puzzled. Oh, and I've lost my sword. Okay, this is starting to piss me off now. I found the boss room and I can't find it again. And now I don't even have my sword. I'm pretty sure I found it without going through for the meat guy. Maybe it's go up there. No, you come down from there. Okay, I can't. Okay, it's a good job I've got the wand, otherwise I would have been soft locked. Wow, it takes 2 hits off the wand. That's why these snakes flash, because they've got more HP. Oh, now I get the cloth. Lovely. You fucking bastard. Come on, game. Yeah, this is it. I think no, maybe, but I need to get my sword back before I fight the boss though. See, I've never played Bloodborne or what's the other spin-off one? Not Demon Souls, because I know that's technically like Dark Souls. Oh yeah, Elden Ring. Is there any others? What other spin-offs have FromSoft done? I know that there's stuff like that one Rad played. Forgot the name of that one, but that wasn't the same company, I don't think. Come on, you bastard! But yeah, there we go. We found it, but we haven't got the sword. Brilliant. Okay, so at least now I know where to go, but I need the sword. Walk into my own fire when I've got the wand and the book. Neo and Sekiro. Sekiro is the one I'm talking about. Thank you, mate. I don't know if I'm saying Neo correctly, but yeah, Sekiro was the one I meant. I thought that there was 3. Sekiro. Right. What's the best way of finding blue skull dudes? Not played Sekiro yet. Me either. Obviously, because it came out after 1999, so I definitely haven't played it. Right, this... no. This leads to the blue guys, I think. Heck yeah! Right, okay. Next boss, graphics imminent. Neo 2 is confirmed as being in the Dead or Alive universe. I don't really know anything about those games, to be honest, except that I've seen the title. Right, where was we going? I forgot, lol. I think it was this room. Game about an Irish guy who went to Japan and became a samurai. Okay, that sounds interesting. Or are you winding me up? Oh, Neo 2 is more of a fantasy plot. Okay. I do like realistic. Irish went to Japan to become a samurai. Of course he did. I like games that are set in the real world, but not exclusively. Or if it is fantasy, I prefer like cyberpunk or steampunk compared to, not necessarily steampunk, I prefer like cyberpunk compared to like wizards and witches and stuff. Although I don't mind a bit of medieval fantasy either. Right, is it this way? No, okay. I've gone the wrong way again, haven't I? Irish Samurai 180. Alright, okay, I think I've got it. I think it's... Is it right here? Nope. And that door closes behind me. Fuck. Why can't I remember anything? I've had too much of that vape, am I right, Mark? Okay, so that's where I need to be. Inside of that majiggity there. Not like that. So if I go here, and then here, and then here. Yeah, okay, okay. This looks promising. But I bet you I can't go down from here. I've got to find it another way. We're getting near to full coinage. We haven't had that for ages. Yes, okay. Okay. Yes, this is it, this is it. Not even bothering with you bastards. Oh, you twat. At least these are generous with the hearts. These guys. You tried hearts. You love them. So is it... Am I going this way or am I going this way? I'm not going that way. So I must be going this way. Didn't even know I was going, mate. Oh, where was I going? Didn't even know I was going, mate. Here we go. Got the majiggity key. Let's go, gamers. Here's Dick. Oh, it's these bastards again. How many times have these guys been the boss? They're usually not much for medieval fantasy because they always have the same old babble about how the world was conquered by darkness. You must find the only wizard who can cure the evil spell, and everyone speaks like a cockney. Yeah, exactly, Cup. It's not necessarily the setting that I don't like, it's the way the setting is normally handled and how generic it is. But when it's done well, I do like it, but it's not very often. I'm gonna waste all my bombs here, watch. No bombs back. Brilliant. Oh, yes. Come on, ref. Okay, hard container graphics. He's only. I've got to check. Even if this can potentially take me back to the beginning of the dungeon, I've got to check. Because Miyamoto is evil. It is, isn't it? It's very, very weird. Miyamoto is the ultimate prankster. Like, he makes you think that you're in the worst dungeon ever, most of the time. And then right at the end, he gives you like the easiest boss. Like, just a prank, bro. In Baldur's Gate 3, you can join the bad guys in Chapter 1 and it all goes wild from there. See, to be fair, that is something that I appreciated about Skyrim, even though Skyrim is probably one of the worst offenders for generic medieval. I did like, look at that Triforce, it's beautiful. I did like that you didn't have to go along with the main story and you could just fuck off and do what you wanted. I did really appreciate that. Yeah, I'm not, I am a fan of Skyrim, but at the same time I kind of dislike it for its limitations a lot. Get fricked. Okay, so we've got all of the Triforces, Tri-Fi. We've got the Tri-Fi. Do you know one other thing I want to do? Because I want full items, even if I can't have full hearts. I want to go buy meat. Again. And I bet you I'll need one anyway. Is that game one? No, we've got one more level to do. This is not where I wanted to be. I'm a bit like that cup, to be fair. I've hardly ever used any mods, but I think in Skyrim's case, it does have potential. Especially if you're into role-playing, which I am. Oh, baby. Things like being able to set up your own camp. Things like that appeal to me. Which is not really in the vanilla game. There are camps dotted about, but if you're at a place that doesn't have one, then unlucky you slag. I'm back. We beat 8. We beat 8, Bangmaid. We did it. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. We've literally only just done it. Now I want to go and buy meat because I feel like I might need it on the last dungeon. And also because I want my items to be completed. Oh, Alice graphics. Alice graphics, welcome in. Hi Alice. Alice says hi everyone. But yeah, I know the last dungeon, how heavy is that going to be in the second quest? Because the first one was bad. It's probably going to take a while. If you need mods to play a game, the game failed from the get-go. Modding later for a laugh is fine. No, yeah, no, I agree with that, to be fair. Yeah, Alice agrees with that as well. That's the case with Fallout New Vegas. I modded the game to make it more fucking stable and stop crashing, unload, and corrupting saves. It just had to be done, didn't it? No. This is like part 10. You've never seen this. This is the very first Legend of Zelda game. Why? I have? Alice is trying to say that I've never played this game before. Do you not know the Bergerstein story? Oh my god, I've actually kept Alice in the dark about Bergersteins up until now, thanks Strom. It's a bit of a long story. Right, I'll tell you the story, right? I've got to explain it now, haven't I? So, right. She needs to know. I was playing Rocket League. I think I have told you, you probably just don't know. Don't remember. I was playing Rocket League with Nomad and Helmac, and I'd just made a burger, a homemade burger, and it was proper greasy, but it was lovely. Like, it had all the works on it and that. So, because I was playing with them, and I'd already said I'll meet you in a minute, and so I'd already kept them waiting for a bit. So I couldn't just like say, oh, I'll meet you after I've had me something to eat. So instead I brought the burger up and I was playing while I was eating, and like in between goals I was eating, and so it was a dead greasy burger, got all grease on my hands, so I wiped my hands on my pants, so I got burger stains all over my pants, and then I was like telling these that I think you had your mates round, and I was like, I didn't want to go downstairs because the stains in my pants. Why, Alice said, why didn't you just change your pants? Do you know me at all, woman? No, but, so, what was this, what was it up to? Oh yeah, so I ended up telling these the story. Pants, yeah, pants doesn't mean underwear here, it means trousers, but in the rest of the UK, they thought I meant pants, I guess. But anyway, that's not the point. The point is, when I told them this story, it's now, like, burger stains Q is just like a meme now, and he always just refer to burger stains on his pants all the time. Okay, she's laughing, she finds it funny, it's hilarious, isn't it? Burger stains on my pants, isn't it? Isn't that funny? Oh, let's play money making game. We've already got all the money in the world, so we don't want to do that. We just want to find some meat. That's the story, babe. Alice said, I bet you didn't change them pants for a couple of days. It's not true, because I'm still wearing them now. But no, we can't do money making game. We've already got all of the money. Where was the meat? I can't remember. I do sometimes. Sometimes it's awkward. Like, yeah. Burger stained white fronts. That was never what it was. That is funny to imagine, to be fair, but that was never what it was. Yeah, like they're what we'd call ballies. Yeah, yeah. Like Speedos almost. It is funny to imagine, even though it's not true. To be fair, it's me sat in me ballies, wiping grease on them. That is funny. Would you? Yeah. Alice just said she'd love to see me in them. That's... You probably wouldn't after you'd seen them. Would you? Yeah. No, baby. No offense, I don't want to imagine it yet. No, neither do I. It's not. At least my girlfriend loves me, eh, guys? That's standard. Don't think about it, it's terrifying. I don't even want to think about it. Where the fuck's this meat? Where did I find it last time? God damn it. Why can't I remember where anything is, ever? Like the Simpsons theme with Willy. Grease me up, woman! In context, where the fuck's this meat? Is it? Yeah, after me and me pants. Where the Alice, like, where the fuck's this meat? Fuck off. You said you wish. We need to get you on the voice chat, don't we? Or not? No. Why are you beautiful? Lovely. Alright. The place that sells meat has got to be... It's got to exist somewhere. I probably don't even need it, but I'm just... Lock! Ah! That's it, yeah. That's lovely. Yeah, I've cheered the idea of me and me Y fronts with burger grease on them as well. Does that cheer you up? That's just weird. She's not a fan of the burger grease. Is this it? Is this where I got it? Fuck off. Yeah. You do know what he means by Willy, don't you? Yeah. Okay. He doesn't mean that. he means the Scottish fella. Yeah. Because of the conversation. Grom's just a big fan of Willy. There's nothing wrong with it. No, he means penis. Yeah, no. Yeah. Grom defo means penis, yeah. He loves Willy, doesn't he? There's nothing wrong with loving Willy. It's 2022 now. Yeah, he said Willy's amazing. There's nothing wrong with that. Quick question. Yeah, go ahead. Well, he was waiting for me to say yeah. Was it a good burger? It was lovely. Is that a Keenan and Kel reference? But it was delicious, mate. It had the works. That's why it was so greasy. I had loads of cheese on it, and the cheese melted. It's a concern if he loves. No, because he could be a bilateral or whatever they call it. So. So we could like Willy as well as Fanny, and also the British Fanny as well as the American Fanny. Oh, come on. I've been in every single shop on the game and I can't find this fucking meat. And the problem is I only found it before. Come on, ref. I won't be finishing it tonight, no. Because we've got one dungeon left to go and the dungeons take the piss. They are very tough. Willy educates us Americans on how Europeans can find soccer entertainment. How's that? How's that work? What did Willy do about soccer? Soccer? I know, yeah. You feel like it's what? Kind of is and kind of isn't. We're not on the European continent, but we are part of Europe. Because we're not part of America, are we? Yeah. Definitely. We're in Europe, the continent, yeah. But we're not mainland Europe. He started a fight in the bleachers. Oh, right, okay. That, like, never happens, hardly. Isn't bleachers like the bench? Is that what you mean by that? Where the fuck is the meat shop? Like in the grandstand? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Stands, right, yeah. Oh, is this it? I think this is it. Hopefully. Come on, baby. Come on. No! What the fuck? I bet you I've gone past it like loads of times. Yes! Okay, I did go past it loads of times. There we go. Yeah, buy something, will ya? I'm like, nah, sorry mate, see you later. I've got time to stay around here. Me bag of rupees is too heavy. In a bit. Right, now let's go to level 9 to be ready. And then we can spend the whole of next stream on that godforsaken level. What time are we on? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I was actually really intrigued to learn about the ultras in Europe. Do you know, wearing sports gear and not doing athletics, that trend started. Scousers started that trend because in the wearing sports gear as a fashion, that was a Scouse trend. We started that. We invented it because in the 80s and 70s, Liverpool had a massively successful football team, so they got involved in a lot of European competitions. My controllers just died here. Am I proud of that? Not necessarily, but at the same time, when it comes to like leaving a mark on the world, I am a bit. But yeah, we had a massively successful team that would travel to Europe, and all of our fans would just go over there and rob all of the shops blind. So they'd be going to like the fancy fashion stores and just robbing them blind and bringing it home and wearing it casually. And that's basically how casual sports gear started. Like actually robbing them, yeah. Like, look, my controller keeps, the emulator keeps pretending my controller's not in. That's weird. Very proud of that, yeah. Just stealing. Very proud. All of these posh fashion shops getting liberated of their goods. Very proud of that. No, I just think it's funny to imagine like all of these like high-end fashion shops never knew what was coming when Scousers got unleashed on them. I just think that's amusing. They didn't have a chance. Yeah, it used to be like, I mean, you still get managers like that nowadays, at least in Europe, who will insist on a suit instead of a tracksuit. But it is mad. Taking choring. I don't know what choring. I don't know what that is. Right, where am I going? Let's go and find level 9 graphics, and then we'll save, and then we'll call it. We're on level 9. Ow. Right, I need to climb to the top of the Death Mountain. That's what I need to do. Means stealing down here. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, I mean, you know, the stereotype is it's not always welcome, but it's not always totally unwarranted either. But I just think it's funny, the idea of these like high market shops meets local, meets the rabble, and the rabble wins. I just find that amusing. Okay. So, I think we're going up here. Still full health, mate. Yeah, get used to. See Link with his white suit. Get used to it. I'm gonna say your goodbyes to it. I mean, because soon we will be in red suit Link, and it doesn't even have fire protection. Mario Link, that's right. I still can't believe that there's no, you can't bomb these. This is Spectacle Rock. It's an iconic place, or boobs, as we like to say. But on the first quest, this is like the last level. You bomb this, but I can't believe it's not. That white suit looks cute as fuck. Get in here, Sir Retro91. Welcome in, brother. It certainly does look cute as fuck. Well, get ready to say bye to it, because next stream, we're probably going to be changing to red. I pressed left then. Is this going to be level 9? No. Although that's a handy place for her to be. I'm sure level 9's round here though. So that means if you haven't claimed your Crystal of Knowledge, you've only got like a stream. You've probably got to claim it by tomorrow, or you'll never get it. Oops! If you do the randomizer Link to the Past, do not, whatever you do, choose to new Heat Mario as a sprite. You get soft-locked in Dark World when you turn into the statue. Okay, I'll bear that in mind. Alright. Left, let's go. Oh my god, Bang Maid. What, you just found that out, Retro? Gutted, mate. How much progress had you made? It must have been a lot if you're in the Dark World. But very well done, Bang Maid. I don't want to go again. Not far, that sounds far. Rig. Oh, could this be a heart container? Oh, I got excited then. Oh yeah, it's a randomizer in it, so you could get far without actually getting far. I got excited then. Heck yuck. All of these empty rooms, they're all scared of Plod turning up. Come on, ref. It's got to be round here. I think this might be it. Nope, but I think it's around here. Definitely. It's definitely round here, though. Look at that fairy, because I don't need one. Absolute bastards. This is it, I'm pretty sure. Come on, baby. There we go. And listen to that music. It's a different tune. Quantum Player 1 is on a journey to play every video game in history. Mark has already done it though. Not only done it, 1cc'd it. I thought J-Oku Primelash J-Labson and Slinkoku Slinklag Slinkerton was the ultimate 1cc gamers, but I think Mark could even surpass them. There's no limits to his power. Absolutely incredible. 16 deaths in 1 credit though. Right, so where is it? Up and A. There we go. So we'll have to go back there next time, but that's all part of the journey. Came back just in time to see the end of the stream. Woo! So we set out for level 9. Absolutely incredible. So we did what we set out to do, which is complete level 8 tonight. So praise Yevon for that. Praise it. God damn it. So was that a believer's win? as well. I think that's another believe win.
Praise be to Yevon.
Absolutely incredible. But before we cash that out, let me write the stats down. So that's 17, 25, 50, and only one death all stream. 53 saves. I think that's deaths, you know. Although it's one number off. Because one was a time split or something like that. And I didn't have a save state to go back to. Yeah, it should actually be 52. Because literally, if I'm looking at my stats now, right? If I'm looking at my stats, 25 deaths. I don't think it is saves in that case, Slinky, because I had 25 deaths on the first playthrough and 27 this playthrough. And I've saved it several times without dying. But there was one time... Just had a poo. Have I tried doing the opposite of this? No, that's an ollie. But yeah, so basically we're on 52, and that 50, the extra one is an anomaly from time split. Wasn't paying attention, that made me shit myself. Well, Nightbot's just suggested doing the opposite of that. Right. Believers, congratulations, you did it. You did it. Did you drop your burger on your wife front, Stixie? Slinky, I had to explain the burger staying story to Alice because she was here earlier and she didn't know the story. I'd got away with not telling her, and then Grom mentioned it while she was there and I had to tell her. To be fair, she said the idea of me... She didn't like the burger crease aspect, but she said the idea of me in white fronts was appealing, so that's encouraging, I guess. Gotta take what you can get from that situation. Anyway, congratulations, believers. Everyone who has stuck with me today, thank you very much for your support. Thanks for all the subs, bits, follows, likes, subscribes, smashing that bell. Thanks for being here. Thanks for keeping me company. Thank you for your support. Appreciate you all so much. We are back tomorrow night. Hopefully complete this game tomorrow night. We've only got one level left. So yeah, we're back tomorrow night for more Zelda graphics, 7 PM BST. That doesn't stand for bullshit time, unfortunately. Congrats, Simps Sons. Simps Sons. Q still won't give you the time of day. What? Oh yeah, because of Alice. Oh baby. But yeah, no, thank you, Dixie. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Slink. Thank you, Cup. Thank you, Bangmaid. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Appreciate yous all. Yous have a good night as well. We'll be back tomorrow, 7 PM. And then Wednesday, 7 PM for Toe Jam and Ale. And then Friday, 6 PM. Friday, 6 PM for Streets of Rage Master System. And then Cook and Mama. Thank you, Grom. Thank you, all of yous. Take care. Have a good night. Peace out. Look after yourselves and each other. Schedule's right.
Performance was devoid of any attributes
You
you'd
got
want in a
plenty of
top class
gas.
side.
Guard that rear bumper.